Did it work? Are we better? Pause. Got to see if I'm actually live right now. Hold. Hello? Okay, we're back over there. Perfect. Okay, I should be live on Twitch now. It says. Live over there. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, my timer's going on over there. Cool. Still buffering like crazy. Maybe give it a minute. Let's just like let it ride for a second. I shouldn't be muted. No. Yeah, just give it a refresh. Let it get up to speed before we count any lag. What's up, Jordan? I'm having some technical difficulties. Yeah. Finally got it. All right, perfect. Yeah, give it a second. Also, thanks for getting us up at the Goose Depuff. Hello. What's up, Amanda? Hello. What's up, Sam? How you doing? What's up, Dan? Joshua, welcome on in. Gone Wild. Hope you're having a great day today. How you doing there, Chronic? Welcome. Okay, I just gotta load up all my stuff now. Yeah, typically when you like get going first, it's gonna lag for a little bit, and then we'll just gotta give it a minute. Give it a minute to ride out a little bit. Not really sure what's going on. Sarah, hope you're having a great day. Perfect. That's good to hear there, Sarah. What's up, Zach? What's up, Fletcher? Super delayed. Yeah, just give it some time. Just give it some time. You guys probably won't hear this for another 3 minutes. Okay, let me just refresh all my stuff over here. What's up, Brixie? Oh, Goose Depuff literally is a person. Oh, welcome on in. How you doing today? What armor trims do I got? I got Flow, Warden, Silent. Hold on. Refresh, much better now? Yeah, that's typically how it goes. We just slammed the server, dude. There it is. What's up, Deviria? What's up? All right. Yeah, sorry for the weird technical difficulties. How you doing there, Britt? Welcome on in. Caesar, welcome on in. Dom, welcome on in. Lava Sheep, hope you're doing well today. I've been watching for a few weeks now. I thought I'd jump over to the Twitch and sub, show my love. The incredible builds you've been building. Look forward to seeing what you come up with in the future. Yo, thank you there, Sion. Welcome on in.
Linkzzey heart.
Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. Thanks for the 4 months of Lava Sheep. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the support. Angela, what's up? All right, I think we're good to go now. How you doing there, Brixie? What's up, Football Crazy? Welcome on in. Chronic, hope you had a great day today. Goodman, welcome on in. What are you mad about? I don't understand. What color are you talking about there,
a man
Agent?
who grows beard like people grow hair and grows hair like people shave beard.
What? Normal guy, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 40 months, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the massive support. Yeah, we're gonna be working on this room today. Ooh. Doing this whole dealio. Your locator bar. Oh, okay. Well, don't make it creepy. Otherwise, I will get rid of you. It kind of is like the Eye of Sauron, you know? Would it be cute or spooky? This room? It's gonna be spooky. What are you talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? Amux, welcome on in. How long do these builds usually take? About a month. Take about a month to a month and a half. Yeah, I'm gonna be building monsters and stuff today. All my builds take around a few hundred hours to do. Cozy? All right, dude. Purple, welcome on in. Risky, welcome on in. I'm a person. Yeah, the name is like Luffy from One Piece, but Goose. Since Goose is my favorite animal. Yeah, I have a ferret named Goose. So I wasn't sure if Sam was making a joke.
Mods and chat GTWS, hello there.
Sometimes people give subs to like my pets. Yo, Money Trap, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the new badge. Hope you have a great day. You guys all having fun with the SMP and stuff? Wow. What's up, Jeremiah? Welcome on in. Wow, dude. Okay. I'm going to bring this glowing home. Appreciate the bits, though, Jeremiah. Hey, Whimsical. Yeah, I was having some issues. I don't know what was going on. Everything was lagging over here. Caesar, welcome on in. Paisley, welcome on in. Jason, hope you're having a great day today. What up, dude? Hook, thank you so much for the heart. Lava Sheep, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Make sure you guys say big thanks if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. Yeah, I'm hoping to finalize it before the next week. That room over there, Jeremiah.
Heyo.
Big
Great. 30. How are you all doing on this fine day? Of course, stream is scuffed when I got a reset, haha.
Right.
Looking forward to this stream being my background sound while I build an arena in Minecraft. Might even join the new server later.
Ooh,
love you all.
You
Have
should.
fun with the stream today.
Joining this.
Linkzzey hug Linkzzey heart.
You should there, Danny. Joining the server was like literally 2 clicks for me. Like boop, boop, done. I was in. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 30 months. Enjoyed the brand new badge. Appreciate you. Pretty sure I'm the only one with full diamond armor. The blacksmith. Oh, the Blackstone caves are crazy. I don't even know if I don't think I've seen any Blackstone caves. You buffer right as Brian said that was scuffed. Yeah. How do you get a character in my world? You got to watch over here, over on the purple side. Will you ever add your own emotes to the TikTok side? I didn't even know that was a possibility. I'll have to look into that. I'm doing good though there, Hook. Thank you. Hope the snowstorm's not too bad for you. I'm not affected at all. I'm not in the snowstorm radius. Scion, hope you having a great day. Did you hear me earlier when I welcomed you in? Kamba, welcome on in. Oh, we lag it again? Oh, damn. Yeah, it looks like it's my internet. But why is it only on the purple side? Every other platform is fine? What's up, Dave? Deli, thank you so much for the super GGs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Stream's gone. Wait, hold on. It's not gone yet. Maybe it's the weather. Could be just the weather knocking out Twitch. Maybe Twitch is having some issues with the weather. It's happened this past week. Probably the weather. Error number 2000 or whatever. Oh, interesting. What's up, Kool-Aid? Yeah, give it a minute. Pop these in here, I guess. Purple's having heart attacks for the past few days. Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably something to do with the weather. But gone. You're super by. I'm by the portal, by the dwarven area still, huh? That's odd.
Scuffed.
Things are still coming through though. Stalcord, thanks for the 55 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. How's your day there, IDK? Welcome on in. What's up? Putting this stuff away, dude. While you guys figure it out over there, I'm just gonna start organizing some stuff. You're okay over there? Thanks, Sammy. Freaking inspiration for your builds. Watch my movies there, Jack, over on YouTube. I always talk about the inspiration and the story. Yo, what's up, Sarah? What's up, Dave? There it is. Get copper golems to oxidize. What do you mean? Get copper golems to oxidize. What about it? You did, Scion. Okay, at least you could hear me. Yo, Jamal, thanks for the 52 months.
Yeah.
Yeah. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks so much for the support. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. I'm assuming it's something to do with the servers there, Amanda. It probably is just specifically just the Twitch servers. Chris Deck, welcome on in. Where do you keep your my egg, my dragon egg? I keep it over there on my diamond beacon. You'll probably see it later today. Oh yeah, good. The people are just yelling lag over there, and it's like, well, I don't know what you guys want me to do. Just out here, bro. All right, this. Then we got this. Hey, Soul Solid. Get copper golems to organize your stuff. Oh, inside of these chests right here, there, Goblin. I don't even know if you could hear me there, Zion.
1 year is nothing.
Do you guys even hear me? Are we back? Yo, DM, thanks so much for the year. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. Thanks, DM. Appreciate the support. All right, cool. All right, cool. Because you guys keep trying to talk to me. I'm like, I don't know if I can talk to you right now. I'm doing good there, Zion. Thank you. We're going to try to finish that room today. I think it's the storms. It's probably interfering with the Twitch side there, guys. I appreciate the hype train, though. Hope you're doing well there, DM. Yeah, Twitch is probably going to be struggling for a little bit, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to be here. Hey, Sebastian. Sup, Stalcord? How do you remember what is? I play this game every single day there, Tomek. Do you have a tutorial for your Warden base? I've live streamed the whole thing. You can watch all my lives over on my over on YT if you'd like. You could literally watch it. Is that green glass in the floor layers? Yeah, it's called a fog effect. First time I wake up to watch stream and the storm breaks it. Yeah, apparently there's like a crazy cold snap going on right now. A lot of it's probably happening like in the States, I would assume. Hey, Fine Flex. Hey, Luke. and the other half of Canada, so, you know. You're screaming at your phone yesterday about the alignment of the floor in the monster room. The alignment. Oh, you talking about when I was doing the new room? Yeah, that was bad. It's too bad your husband work shut down for 3 office on Monday, and everybody has to work from home. Yeah, that's probably understandable. How you doing there, football crazy? Hey, Tay, welcome on in. Wait, where do I keep my, there it is. Only like 1 second behind now. Yeah, I caught back up. How you doing there, Rose? What up? Pressure plates. Nope. -4, but it feels like -11. Yeah. Went skiing today and a foot of snow. Decent. Is there a chance you could show your video settings? I've been looking everywhere and I can't find it. My video settings are maxed. So pretty much everything, just all the way maxed there, Tay. Can't go any higher than the video settings I have. How you doing there, Miki? Loving the new SMP? Good. I hopped on. I found a freaking castle. One of them fancy villages. Thing was popping off. How you doing there, buddy? All right, so I got this little bit of stuff to put away. My castle now. Almost thought about it. Want to do a little bit of exploring though, but I think I know where I'm gonna be hanging out. Thanks, Goose. Oh, we lag it again. Here it comes. Everybody's gonna start freaking out. Hold tight. We're just about to start baby raging again. They're gonna start spamming lag. All right, what do I need? I need to go do some stuff. Yeah, 5 years there, BK. Why barrels instead of chests? Barrels are not as laggy as chests. Chests are notoriously laggy because they come with an animation, and 2, they're an entity. More entities equals more lag. You guys done freaking out over there? Hey, Linkzzey. Hey, Holden. What am I building today? I have a... I've got like hopefully 3 more days until I finish up what I'm building. So I'm gonna try to finalize today's build. We'll see how far we can get with it. Huh. All right. Yeah, in the Warden arena. Yeah. Hey, Bob. I'm gonna have the movie out by next weekend. Do you have a coordinate? Do you have chords and days played on? Yeah. You haven't died since day 1. No. I've live streamed this world for almost 6 years. Every single day. Hey, Jugs. Okay, that guy can go in there. Flippin' Hero Brian. Krampus. Bird ornament. Okay. I don't know if you should take a nap or go play in your forever world. It's a tough call. How should I build my village? However you want to build your village. I'm not too sure. What do you mean by that? Just watching you work on the Skulk Room for so long now that I forgot you had a city build too. Oh, I got a lot of builds in this world. Wait till you see me traverse the world. I've got quite a few builds. How did you get these heads? Well, I got great news for you. You can download all of these heads over on Modrinth if you'd like. It's a data pack. Should you do a giant circle or a square in the center? Depends if you want to go for a town square or a town circle. You have a full world tour somewhere. Yeah, it's all over on YouTube. You can check out the full world tours over there if you'd like. Well, normally I do get more viewers there, Scion, but I'm just lagging. So people are probably getting pretty fed up today, which I can't blame them. How you doing there, Dutch? Oh, okay. I'll take that, actually. Yeah, it's from a data pack. There you go. I don't even know if you guys could hear me. The title should be in the middle of the screen for you. It says Java. 3-6, welcome on in. Thanks for the heart. Where am I putting the little houses? Those are those. A little in and out for buffering. Yeah, it seems like it's a pretty unstable connection. Just for like the Twitch side. So I'm assuming they're just dealing with networking things because of the weather. That's pretty much what I assume. Yeah, that's the only thing I can really narrow it down to. Hey. Do you actually have the name? Yeah. We just linked it to you there, there, Bob. Do exclamation point custom. Click on it, it'll take you straight there. Yeah, it's a link. Why do I have people like hanging out? What do you mean? These are like you guys. Pretty much members of the community. They spend their channel points over here. And then if you spend your channel points over here, you can get like some really cool stuff. Hanging from chains. Those are monkeys. They're swinging from vines. From Donkey Kong. Where do I want to put Krampus? I guess Krampus can go in here. Yeah. Ice Shulker. How is it with all the mods today? You are all good? What do you mean with what mods? Yeah, that's normally where I stream at there, Scion, yeah. Do you have any tips to not get bored? Build with a story in mind. If you watch any of my videos there, Gabriel, especially my new videos coming up, especially the one coming up this weekend, it's all extremely heavily lore driven. Lore is like something that I enjoy. I enjoy like incorporating some sort of like story and stuff. Oh, y'all talking about moderators, huh? Your mods muted you for asking a question? What was the question? Was it silly? Can I see the new door and how it works? I'm gonna be headed there later, yeah. I gotta get a few items though. Need to grab myself some polished basalt and whatnot. Hey, Bone Apper, how you doing today? Yeah, we're not quite done with that whole room yet. This is like my time to like gather up some resources, get all my ducks in a row, you know? Oh, I answered your question there, Lentils. Oh, okay. I was assuming you probably said something super cooked after. Pop that in there. They did? Ah, okay. I didn't see it. All right. I'm out of here. Come on, Twitch. Let us stream today. I didn't either, but I can imagine. Yeah. Racist. That's what I imagine. Sup? Jamal says hi. Oh. He doesn't say hi back, dude. Thinks he's jealous of all the interiors. Thanks, Red. Hey, Desarno, welcome on in. Doing good. You just exploring the SMP? It's really cool, huh? With like the tear lift and stuff. He could be rude. Well, not rude. He's just an introvert. Misunderstood. Hey, toy maker. Yeah, I gotta get a few little emeralds here. Hey, Route. What's up? And then we gotta go grab ourselves some polished basalt. And then we can go build up in that room. How's everything frozen in time? Those are custom armor stands. You have hidden light everywhere? I do. Well, some of it's hidden, some of it's not. Depends if it actually looks good. Yeah, Tom. It launched today. I was on it a little bit. I think I know where I want to build my base. Do you ever wish the world was survival? No, I think hardcore is a lot of fun. Yes, oh, we fully blocked you because you're racist. They're, Bruta. You think racist people get to hang out? Not on my chat. You stop showing up on different accounts all the time, dude. What am I doing? I'm just getting some emeralds. Oh, the SMP? It's my sub server, basically. If you're subscribed to the channel, you can join my SMP. It's just like a server that I run for subscribers and supporters. I'm in your first ever world playing on hard. I'm building a memorial for those I knew who have passed. Hey, welcome in there, warrior. That sounds interesting. What are you gonna build up? Like, what's the memorial gonna be like? Hey, cardistry. How you doing? Twitch or members on YouTube. Yeah, it's the only one we have like linked to our bot and stuff. It is Java, yeah. Do you mind filling me in here, Mandolin? Because I feel very out of the loop right now. It seems like you're the one who dealt with it. You mind like blocking a term or something, letting me know what's going on? Do you have a hall for every villager? Yeah. I even have mega builds that I'm building for every single villager type. Hey, Merc, welcome on in. Okay. I just gotta open it up on my phone since I don't have
One
Discord.
eternity cat time rave time.
Yo, Anime, thanks so much for the year. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. Thank you, Anime. Can you get some tutorials on the builds or some decorations? Like tutorials? I got tutorials. Yeah. I got redstone tutorials. I got building tutorials. I got all kinds of stuff. Okay, yeah. No, that's they know exactly what they did. Thank you. Arsadia, welcome on in. Did I finish the Warden area? No, not till the weekend's over. Do the likes reset every stream? They do. I think the likes only account towards like the live or whatever. I don't dupe, no. Yeah, I look over there, of course. How you doing today? Their lives? Because you're not subscribed there, Tom. Only subscribers can see the SMP tab. And are whitelisted. It's a benefit for people who are subscribing. So you can't see any of it. How you doing there, Elusive? Hope you have a good time with your family. All right, I need okay, I need this basalt, and then we're gonna go over to the Warden area. Can you make a version of, I don't know what that is there, Mohammed, sorry. No, like the Warden statues. I was trying to replicate it for hours and I still couldn't. Well, I freehanded those. If you watch my VODs from a couple days ago. You can like literally build side by side with me if you wanted to. Yo, Katie, thanks for the prime. Sweet. Got that. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Katie. Welcome on in. What do you think is your most detailed build to this date? I got a lot of very detailed builds. I don't know how to put that on a spectrum, you know? How you doing there, Sophia? Hope you're doing well today. I also just finished building a master sword. Oh, cool. I have a master sword too. And a shield. You've been clipped on TikTok. I'm gonna play some RL now. Enjoy. Rax, hope you're having a great day today. LP, welcome on in. Juniper, hope you have an amazing day today. Why do you need so many emeralds? Because I buy lots of stuff from villagers. I buy glass, quartz, multiple different types of building blocks, such as like bricks and whatnot. I buy lamps. I buy so many things. Bookshelves, campfires, bottles of enchanting, lapis, redstone, glowstone, like everything. What the heck? I buy a lot of stuff, basically. It's good to have a lot of emeralds. Thank you, Mohammed. Appreciate it. I don't know what you're asking here, Tom. It's pretty straightforward. You could get that schematic for the small price of 750,000 channel points if you want there, Jeremiah. That was the nether, yeah, that I just came from. Angry Elf, thank you for the rose and the heart. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's just 750,000. I'm gonna be adding a lot more cool things to the channel point redemptions for schematics. I'm thinking about making this into a schematic. Maybe, we'll see. Seems like a lot of you guys would love to build a Warden. But then you guys can't make fun of what the backside looks like, so be nice. I'm gonna put up do dragons too. Right in there, Rias. All right, let's build a room. Yeah, I think I know exactly what I want to do. I'm going to bring this thing around the room, kind of create like a little bit of a crown molding, and then we'll go from there. Thank you, Info. You enjoyed my 10 minutes of working for Linkzzey stream? I'm off to work. Enjoy. All right. So do I want to do this? Oh, I need the stairs. Okay, no wonder I was looking at that so confused. Like, I looks epic. Thanks. It's supposed to be a blight dragon. There's a cool story behind it. I go a little bit more into depth on the movie and such. That's coming out on Saturday. I think the movie's probably going to be about 30 minutes. Hey, Berg. So it's like, I think that's like a perfect time frame right there. Hey, Zopa. How you guys doing? Okay, pop that. What about the oak place? Have you finished working on the guard's place? The oak place? The guard place. I'm not sure what you talked about. Yo, thank you, Wayward. Appreciate the support. Been here since day one. Hey, welcome on in there, JT. I've been here since day one. Hey, Pern. What's up, Hacks? How you doing? How long does it take you to invent a new room? It depends. Sometimes it takes me a minute to get into the flow, and if I have all the resources, I can kind of crank them out pretty quick. I think this room will be done tomorrow. It really depends, though. We just gotta, like, fingers crossed that stream doesn't crash or something stupid. I think I'm gonna bring this forward, actually. Hey, Seawolf. The gradient with the windows is actually done with tinted glass and, like, lighting. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Hope you enjoyed the subserver. There's a bunch of you guys on it this morning, all exploring and stuff. Everything seems to be going really, really smooth. Okay. Yo, I made chili last night in my slow cooker for the very first time. Can't wait. Can't wait to try it out this morning. Or tonight. Dang it. Let me up in there. Okay, I gotta figure out where I want this thing to line up. Yeah, honestly, against the wall is probably fine. Okay. Is it still cooking? Dude, it was cooking for like 6 hours yesterday. I did it right after stream. Tonight, I'm gonna go over to the grocery store. I'm gonna go pick up some cheddar cheese and some fresh buns. Do you pre-cook the beef? Yes. I sauteed the beef, the onions, the garlic, all together in a pan prior. All right, cool. Hey, Trinity. I wonder if it would look good if I did this. How you doing there, Dustin? Or maybe I put that in behind. Too bad the happy gas can't fit in there. Oh, he probably could. I just don't really feel like maneuvering him around here. And a lot of the time he just ruins my shots. Hey, audio. Better. Rivetess, hope you're having a great day. Golden Hawk, thank you for the heart. Thank you. Yeah, dude, all the pictures with the happy gas in front of it. Nuh-uh. Hey, Wander. I am batting 1,000 this weekend. Woke up with a faucet of a nose, slight fever, and I'll be vibing in the shadows. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you feel better. Maybe I put that in the corner. How do you do the glass walls? It's tinted glass with light behind it. They're there, Phil. I didn't be here because your Wi-Fi. Oh, no worries, man. I feel like everybody's been having issues lately, unfortunately, with the connections. Seems like it's gonna be like that. Hey, Rocks. Even I was having issues. When it gets this cold outside, it becomes a little bit of an issue. It's not that cold for me, but it's like where the servers are set up and stuff is pretty cold. What is this part of the build? This is like kind of like the room beyond the Warden door type deal. It's gonna be a redemption. Their gas. It's gonna be 500,000 channel points. That's when I'll be fighting the Warden. It's tough to say like when that will happen, but it's an item redemption. So if you ever get 500,000 channel points, you can get your own personalized fight and your own Warden head for your Hall of Fame. Yeah, survival. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of this because I might put something interesting there. Is that modded? Yeah, I'm recording a time lapse for my episode. I gotta get like snippets of like stuff. Hey, Taco. All right, that's all good. So you completed my mile 1 minute faster than I have done since Monday. Oh, you running miles or something? What do you mean your mile? Hey, Twilight. Grapefruit, welcome on in. All right, cool. Jogging, walking. Oh, nice. Cool. How am I jumping so high? I have jump boost beacons. What data packs do I use? You'll have to join my Discord to find that out because I can't link anything for you. Okay, take that. Okay, I want to make some trapdoors. Do you have glitches like duplicating items on your hardcore world or not? No. That defeats the purpose of playing survival, in my opinion. If you're gonna be duping stuff, why don't you just play creative? What's the point? How you doing there, Glenn? What's up? How you doing there, Luke? Okay, maybe we can bring these things up. Your name Plek? Welcome on in. You been in the Discord? I forgot there was one. Yeah. Just coming back to the internet there, Gengar. Do you use tinted glass for the glass walls? Yeah. What add-ons do I got? I don't have any add-ons because I think that's a Bedrock thing. But my mods list could be found inside my Discord if you want to join that. Whoa, Golden Hawk. It's just about to scare the crap out of me, man. I think these have to be full blocks. Appreciate the bits. What farms for materials do I have? A lot, dude. Check out my channel there, Frog. I don't even know how to answer this. You even like wrap your head around how many hours I spent in this world? Just try to like wrap your head around it for a minute. If you think I have something, I probably do. I just don't. I have like my own rules and stuff. I just don't duplicate. I don't do TNT. I don't do any of that sort of stuff. But I got pretty much everything else. Got a glow squid farm cranking as we speak. No, I don't dupe sand. I don't dupe anything. Everything I've ever gotten in this world has been received in my live streams in front of everybody. Pew pew. Seemed strange the other day. It was a huge hole, and now it looks good. Oh yeah, that huge hole. Like what was that? Like it's been a minute. It's been a while since this has been a hole. That was about a month ago. Have you seen anything else? You've been like following along during the development of this this whole thing? I'm gonna put those up in there. Because then I can potentially add like a light source up there. Yeah, and I'm not a big fan of that either. Okay. Hogwarts Death Star, cool. Melon farm. You kids are obsessed with melons. Pop, pop, pop. Where did I put my beacon? They're in the walls. There's like a beacon in behind that wall over there. It's not too far away. Cool.
The netherite Death Star grind burnt out one of my gaming laptop's fans, Linkzzey gig, but I'm trying to get on SMP before it explodes and a new fan should be arriving soon. Linkzzey, yo.
Wait, what? Actually? Thank you for the bits there, Rob. Guy, welcome on in and hope you have a good time on the new server, dude. That's crazy, dude. I mean, judging by your profile name, I think you're probably pretty desperate. I don't think there's you know, much competition there. I saw you add on stream. I knew that your sub was over. Make my cash for 3 months and I have fun. Oh, did you resub there, Onos? I appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't see your notification come through. Maybe refresh? What are we yikesing? You just stirring the pot? Hey, Annie. How many beacons you got effect around your base? Literally thousands of beacons. Literally thousands. Oh, cool. Nice, Glenn. Are you saying hello to me there, Deveria? You need an all-room tutorial. I don't know what that means. An all-room tutorial. I've killed the Wither over 3,000 times. Hey, Kim. Thank you, Mandolin. Appreciate the heart. Just came back and yes, you. Okay. Well, I already said hi to you earlier today. I don't know if you heard. I might have been lagging. Wow. Apparently I got none of those. You have 1,000 rooms? I like it. I need a tutorial on how to build it. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna safeguard it. Doo-dah. Just gotta get good. Could be a skill issue. It's my room, dude. Get your own tutorial. You have a hardcore world that is on 700,000 days, all AFK'd, literally been in a villager house. Nice. Yeah, you did resub. Okay, yeah, I didn't see your alert go through. I appreciate it, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch that arch out for something different. Hey, MV, how you doing? What are those green blocks behind the glass? That's just cyan carpet. Or wool, sorry. Hey, Grumpy. You found a zombie nautilus with a drowned holding a trident, but it was next to an ocean monument, and the guardian killed the nautilus. Oof. Poor guy. Poor guy's got that bad RNG. Bad spawn. Cool. Hey, Irish, how you doing? Thank you so much for the gifts. I'm great, thank you. Thanks for the hype. What is this thing called again? Thanks for the sun. Dude, I can't keep up with the flipping gifts. So many gifts. Like, and what they're named. Thanks for the sunglasses, the heart, and the GG. Thank you. Like too much of a boomer over here. Hey, thank you, Dawn. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the heart. All right, we're cooking, dude. This room's coming along. Okay, I might move this right here. Close off the room a little bit. It's going good. You're going to bed. All right, Dutch, take care. Got to here. Kids are sleeping. You get to hang out on your skyblock world. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like that. And I could build like a wall right here. For this little thing though, I think I'm gonna bring this thing back. Yeah, I think the eye looks sick. We're gonna build a monster down in there too. Little sewage monster. Are you keeping some stairs and blocks by the trap doors? You talking about these? Did she just call me? Okay, dude. Huh? Yeah, I think. If not, I may have mistyped. Yeah. Thanks to the Galaxy, dude. Hello. Appreciate it. Thanks, Irish. All right. All right, cool. Yeah, let's start adding our stairs. It's our new hardcore world. How is it there, Samo? How's the new seed? Hey, Ari. Ojang should add a flying item that gives you creative flying and requires a dragon egg. I mean, we technically have the Happy Ghast. You ever use one of those? I make lots of tutorials. Yeah, Bells. Lots. Got like how to build piston doors and all sorts of stuff. It's cyan wool behind there. Nothing that fancy, just a little cyan wool. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish this room today or tomorrow. We'll see how fast we can zip through some stuff once I get into my flow state without the gum. Oh, no worries. What do you mean? You were here yesterday, were you not there, Cyber? Hope everything's okay. No, I think I know what I'll do with that. Okay. What am I working on now? I'm working on like a monster room. It's gonna have like a purpose, but you guys will have to watch the movie for that. Uh-huh. Slever, welcome on in. Scope, thank you for the heart and the hype arrows. What is this from? Not from anything. Designed your first ever mega build. You're just taking references for your medieval castle. Cool. Have you looked into like a lot of like old German castles? A lot of Disney castles are inspired by a lot of the German castles and stuff. Appreciate their scope. And if you play Java, you could join the SMP too. All right, cool. It kind of does look like the Eye of Sauron. I agree. It's supposed to be like a blight dragon, like a corrupted dragon. No, it's not cross-platform. Nope. Only for Java. Since it's still dark and moody looking. Good. Good. I'm gonna grab some green frog lights. I'm gonna put the green frog lights above there. Or... maybe copper bulbs actually might look good. You don't change the stairs. Why not? What? No, it's got different mods and stuff like that for longevity's sake there, Trinity. The unfortunate demise of a like a heavily modded SMP is the fact that it will slowly die.
Higher E-35 degrees in Quebec, staying inside watching Link.
Hey, I appreciate you there, cold scope. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the 6 months, and appreciate the support. Hey, what up, Ahmed? Have a great night. Okay, let me see if like these would work. I'm not 100% sure though. Boop. Hey, Hot Fuzz. It was lagging today, yeah. Feel like green frog lights would look better. It's probably due to the weather. The weather is pretty harsh in a lot of places of the world right now. -15 for you? Yeah. Normally when it's like when the weather's doing some crazy stuff, unfortunately. Dang it, do I need to go grab frog lights? I also don't mind using these guys. Wouldn't mind using that. Okay, let's go grab some frog lights. What day am I on? I'm at 53,000 right now. It's 40 where you're at? Celsius or no, it's gotta be Fahrenheit, right? Hey, Slangen, welcome on in. Yeah, it's the longest hardcore world. Documented. No AFKing. No bots. No baloney discords. Hey, big man. Thank you there, King. Yeah, it's 42 degrees Celsius for you. Yeah, you must be from Australia. Try using hold my items mod. Makes it feel alive. What's that? What's that do? I pulled you up while playing Minecraft, but I always end up not playing. I just end up watching the game. Oh, that's funny. It's just a single player world there, someone. Sorry. You put the trapdoors on the stairs. Oh, did I? I'll have to double check that. Trapdoor on the stair, huh? Well, you only have 14 days? You'll get there. I do stream quite a bit, so. Thanks, Ovik. This area is going to be going through a mega facelift. I have to figure out how to get rid of the nether fog, but only the nether fog. So if you guys know how to do that, let me know, because I used to have a mod that used to get rid of just the nether fog, but keep the overworld fog. But unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't work anymore. No, Sodium Extra doesn't have it. What's the command to see? I forgot. To command to see what? Oh, there you go. Thanks, Mandolin. The client side thing that just changes the way you hold blocks. Oh, I think I've seen people use it. Is this in the end? No, that's in the nether. I dug this area out. No, I even spoke with Sodium Extras. So Mojang removed the ability to remove the fog in the nether, which is unfortunate. I can't add Tweakaroo. Tweakaroo's too cheeky. Gotta be like a very straightforward basic. Yeah. Back, I joined their Discord and I was talking with the guy, their Jamal, and I said, hey, do you guys have a way to turn off the nether fog like before? He's like, no, Mojang got rid of like the ability to get rid of dimensional fog or boss fog. I was like, really? He's like, yeah, there's no way for us to do that. I'm like, really? So yeah, they got rid of the multiple dimensional fog. Yeah, super annoying. Sucks. Cool there, Jay. Thank you, Solo. RJ, welcome on in. Hey, Rick, welcome on in as well. Yeah, you guys not in the newest update? There, Trinity or Jamal, you guys not kicking in the newest update or what? Y'all lagging behind? Oh, wait. 1.21.10. Nope, got an update. Lazy. Streamers, right? I don't see what you were talking about with this stair. Yo, Cold Snap, thanks for the 50 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. Stairs seem to be in the right spot there, Sony. I'm not sure what the heck. Am I missing something? I don't know. You're on 21.6? Bruh.
Okay, I know why you didn't have notification, haha, so thanks for best content every day.
Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate the 3 months, 3 months in advance. Thank you, Onos. Appreciate it. Worst link. Wait, what? Yeah, I think that's better. You're at 1.8? What the heck, dude? You're looking at Sodium Extras right now. They have a global fog, lava fog, but you can toggle it.
Removal. If you want to make game harder, add better mobs. Don't take away our vision. SMH Linkzzey, yo.
Yo, thank you for the bits there, Rob. I appreciate the bits. I'm looking at Sodium Extras right now. They have global fog, lava fog, and you could toggle it from 0 to 100% for each dimension. No, it doesn't work. I'm trying to turn off the fog in the nether, but I'm trying to keep the fog in the overworld. You get me? I'll show you. Re-add it so we can remove it. What are you talking about? So I wanna keep the overworld fog, right? I want that. But I want to get rid of the nether fog. Only the nether fog. So when you go to the nether, there's like wait till I get to a point where we can actually see the nether fog. Yeah, so that I want to get rid of that fog back there. Normally what I would do is I would go into my video settings, go down into render, and then there would be a button for dimensional fog, but there isn't. Need to bring that back so we can get rid of it. Yeah, you guys are talking about global fog. That's all the fogs. I don't want to turn off all the fog. You know? I turn off this is going to turn it off, right? But that's going to also turn off the overworld fog. See? And this is what I hate about that. This stupid line. Like, and when you turn it back on, it like blends the line into the sky. That's why I like to have the fog on in the overworld. Hey, Mia. You'll need a shader pack that does that, and only that. Yeah, there's got to be another. There's got to be another mod. There's got to be. I tried using simple fog, but simple fog doesn't seem to work for me at all anymore. Can't win them all. That's what you think. Hey, welcome back, Bonnie. I don't back up. There's definitely another mod. I'll see if I can find one. There definitely has to be. You know, I'd be surprised if there wasn't, because I'm definitely not the only person who like thinks this. Hey, Gavin. Q. Yeah, I tried a few fog mods when I was helping you. Nothing worked. Yeah, they changed though, like a lot of stuff. How you doing there, Elite? Sup? Top 5 mod recommendations: sodium extras, entity calling, entity calling is a big one. I would honestly suggest you get better better block entities as well. And then what's another mod? I mean, I really like flashback, but that's also because I record videos and stuff, so cool. Got some lights in there now. I think I have render start and end set to 100%. Keeps the overworld, but minimizes the nether fog. That's what mine is. Mine's like set super far away too. What does flashback do? If you ever watch any of my videos, if you see like there's like a little camera recording my character, that's what flashback is. Is there a mod on Modrinth named No Fog? But I think No Fog gets rid of the overworld fog too, yeah? I don't think it really affects the nether. Yeah, I want to use these little statue guys, so. Thanks, Evan. Oh, just locked myself out. We'll do the Nether, the End, or the Overworld independently. That's what Reddit says? Okay, I'll look into that. How do you survive a lot in hardcore? Trying to get better at the game there, Blink. Sodium has entity calling itself. Yeah, but adding like an entity calling mod on top of that just enhances it. Yeah, mega trees are very difficult to pull off there, guy. Every time I think my 5,000 day realm is awesome, I watch your lives. Nah, dude, comparisons to Thief of Joy. Don't do that. You shouldn't compare your world. How the heck do you make shelves? You shouldn't compare your world to other people's worlds. You should be proud of what you've achieved. Otherwise, you'll never be happy. Hey, that's awesome there, Maple. How many villagers are you gonna have? Besides, like, your villagers dying, that's not awesome. That's pretty bright. Maybe dark oak would look better. Oh no, I just fudged that up. Nah, I think it's too light. Probably not there, Waz. I don't know why you're trying to force feed me a mod right now. I feel like you're not giving me an option right here. Yeah, of course I got a creeper farm. Hey, Leon, you think I've made it this far without a creeper farm? I think I built all this, but I've never built a creeper farm before. Like, creeper farm's like one of the basics. Take that. I would love to like work these things in, but they're just so annoying. This thing would be cool too. Dark oak. Okay, we can make some dark oak. Okay. Hey, TJ. I don't make tutorials on the creeper farm. It's a logical geek boy. You've tried the no fog mod before. It removes it in both the overworld and the nether, and there's no config just to do the nether. Oh, yeah? So people on Reddit were wrong or whatever? Oops. Chunk loaders are only for my iron farm. I don't expand beyond that. Too much, too many things being rendered in. I don't want to like lag spike and die. What do you do for your screen doesn't lag? I don't do anything. Reread that. I don't wanna. All your armadillos in my XP farm died and all my clerics were zombified. How did your armadillos die? What? Is that a bug? You had to make a concrete converter because my old one blew up. Ouch. So I made a better one and a faster one. It blew up. Yikes. That sucks. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, exactly. I don't. How the hell did you spawn up here? Oh, damn it. They're probably spawning on that. Yeah, if you get too many chunk litters going on, it's just a lot to render in. It's, I don't know. I don't want to push it. That's better. I also don't want to like lag. I don't want to like, what is it? Corrupt my entire world. Just because I had a bunch of chunk loaders. Why didn't you move the pulsing heart door back to the middle? It's not in the way of the door. What do you mean? Why don't you move the pulsing heart door back? I'll blend it all in together. I just haven't worked on this front entranceway here yet. All right, so I think these things do work. Just where? These things look cool too. Wonder if they would look better right here though. There you go. Do they have chunk loaders on Bedrock? I don't know. I've heard that it doesn't work. But I'm not really the guy to ask since I don't play Bedrock. So I'm not particularly sure. Triggers won't go off unless there's a sensor nearby. Not on Bedrock, no. Why don't you use these little statues? I wonder if we could do this. Fine, probably I'm gonna bring a tile thingy right here. I'll do that. What? I don't even know what you're asking. How many coins to make me slaying the dragon that is surrounding your castle? I don't even know what that means. You can on Bedrock. It's just really complex. Yeah. I'm doing good. There you go. Thank you. Play Bedrock and chunk loaders. You just have to have an instant nether teleportation for the Java features. Okay. Interesting. I think this color would probably look best. Yeah, I like that color. E. And then we could probably do this. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Let me wax those. Interiors. In and out. Feel like a yo-yo. All right, so let me just do this. No, I can't earn channel points over there. Kind of blends.
8 months, can't wait to get to building on the new SMP.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much there, Dom. Hope you have a fun time. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the 8 months. Greetings. Hello. How you doing there, King? Oh, the dark UI? Yeah, I get that from Vanilla Tweaks. Want to chunk load your iron farm? Apparently there's a way to do it. It's just very complicated. Yeah, that might be a good way to hide some lights. You hardly know what's there, right? What was the link to look at the hot items? Exclamation point HOF items. You can't craft the iron golems, man. I wish you could, though. How cool would that be? You can make a fully oxidized one, though, and it won't be very long until they turn into statues. Doing pretty good there, Frankie. How you doing? Doing fabulous. That's good to hear. I'm having a splendid day. Thank you very much. There we go. Light this up. Leather armor. Thank you there, Lava. Boom. Yeah. Are you asking me about the god apples there, Tom, or what are you saying? Sorry. Ooh, I like those guys. I mean, the candles, they're not a perfect match, but that's okay. Oh, did I not light that? Okay, I did. Slowly get rid of some of these torches, you know? Slowly. What if I lose the world today? Then I'd probably just play in my SMP for the rest of the day. And then start up a new one later on. New hardcore world. How do you get the Warden heads? Through vanilla tweaks. It's the mod pack. Or not a mod pack, the data pack. Yeah, no, actually, probably not. I was gonna make some of the roof a little bit more of this stuff, but I don't think that's gonna look good. Okay. All right. I think that these things need to be swapped out, probably for the tile, because they blend a little bit too much now. So we'll do tile. I like tile. Oh, yeah, it's like every single day there, Raul. Every day, all day. Like one of the most common questions for any hardcore streamer. What would you do if you died? Have you just found that many apples? Or added the recipe? No, just find them. They're Jamie from Ancient Cities and such. Yeah, I don't even have a good gold farm, bro. If you know anything about me, I don't AFK, so getting a good gold farm is frickin' challenging. So I couldn't even make this much. Even if I wanted to. It's my Warden door. Supposed to be like the Warden's chest heartbeat. Hey, JB. Oops. Why do I not AFK? It poses a different challenge to the game. It doesn't mess with like my my playtime. Like if I AFK'd in this world, I'd probably be at like I'd be a lot closer to 100,000 days. I just want to do it legit, you know. I want to just do everything like without AFKing and such, and it's also incredibly dangerous. Not being here is very sketchy. Hey, Dinah. Yeah, I mean, imagine leaving 53,000 days just chilling while you go to sleep or something, you know? The anxiety. I forgot to turn the steps into blocks. On the side, you forgot to change the steps into blocks. Oh, these! This is what you guys were saying. Okay, that's what... Sony said something about that earlier, and I was like looking at it. It's like, I don't understand what you're trying to say to me. Thank you. No, it's just like I'm looking at so many blocks and it's really difficult to narrow it down. You know? I was looking at the stairs. I was like, no, the stairs look fine. Not worth it. Most AFK farms you have enough just to decorate. Yeah, so like what I do to combat that there, Jamie, is like since I don't AFK, I set up a squid farm over here that's working in the back end. While I build in the area, you know what I mean? I have so much squid ink because I've spent so many hours here that I should never have to worry about glow ink ever again. Yeah. So like when I start up my next project, I'm probably going to build a farm if I'm like low on resources and I need to build a better sugarcane farm. So I'll do that probably first. And then I should never have to worry about sugarcane again. Sorry. Or at least not have to worry about sugarcane for a very long time. Which stair color was it again? Was it, Never touched creative? I play creative, just not in this world, obviously. Hey, Jesse. Thanks for the heart. Do you know how much the proximity is to how close? Close enough for the farms? You have to, it depends. I'm not 100% sure how close you gotta be. Oh, I didn't even need stairs. I needed chiseled stuff. $128 blocks normally. Yeah. It depends if it's like a mob farm or if it's like depends on what it is exactly. Oh, that farm, the glowing farm is, yeah, that one's very new. It's great because like I'm gonna be using that for something in the future, and it'll be really nice. Whoops. Let me in here. It'll be really nice not to have to worry about glow ink when the time comes. Oh, just building a room right now. All right, Frankie, how you doing? You got any streamer tips? I just started streaming hardcore. No, not really streamer tips. It's really difficult to give streamer tips because as a streamer, it really just depends on like how charismatic you are and like how people like you and stuff, right? You can't really teach that to people. Biggest tip I could ever give to any like streamer though, if you want to grow, is you have to be putting out other content. You can't just rely on just being a streamer to like carry you. It's a very common mistake I see a lot of streamers doing. They don't do any YouTube. They don't do any short form. You're just like, yeah, you just expect to grow, huh? You expect to grow on the platform that's notoriously the hardest for anybody to ever be discovered on. Oops. Yeah, being consistent. I mean, being consistent with anything in life is just good. Did you imagine dying to the Warden and losing it all? No, I don't think I've ever imagined that. Okay. Hey, Shadow Link, how you doing? It would not be easier to move the shulkers in there. I just don't want to have them in my like shots when I'm doing like my my time lapses and stuff. Just gonna look ugly. All right, cool. Oh, I should probably put some torches up there. Sup, essentially, how you doing? Sup? Why does that look different? Or I guess I dug into that wall a little bit too much, huh? Okay. I'm great. Just designing up the room right now, just bouncing around quite a bit. Oop. So you were digging at the hole for the Coliseum. I was digging and I knew that the best content for watching. Wait, Linkzzey, I saw when you were digging the hole for the Coliseum. I was digging too. Oh, were you? I enjoy digging. Not a lot of people understand. But I do enjoy it. Hey, Envelope, how you doing? My build style inspired by anybody? I don't think so, to be honest with you. I think I have a very unique build style, personally. I think like when you like see one of my builds, you just kind of know. Oh, that's Linkzzey. I always got like a weird twist to stuff. That's what I try to go for. I may not be like the best builder, but I try to be as creative and bring a different perspective to a lot of my builds. Project is just getting this room done. I'm doing good there, essentially. Thank you. Think you're gonna make any guest appearances on the SMP at all? Yeah. Yeah, and then I could use like a bunch of walls. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I need to put the things that go across this way now. Yeah, I got tours. They can all be found over on YouTube. It's a lot of fun, dude. It's like a fog effect, but for the wall. Okay, I'm gonna have to push this this thing back. The doorway. You like the mine, which is a little bit of digging, yeah? Heck, some of my friends back when we used to play on a realm back in the day, literally the only thing they used to do was just farm, just mine all day. That's what's just what he enjoyed. It's not really gonna be anything. I'll explain it more in my movie. You'll see. It's like this room does serve a very big purpose, but just not right now. It's kind of tough to explain. Saturday, the movie will come out. I like the timing of me finding you on TikTok, and I started working on my base, and I will be in an ancient city, and I found you at the same time. Maybe the universe just knew you were building an ancient city build, so it was like, yeah, you're gonna like this dude. Just by watching there, Max. Yeah, I do. They're Ace. I edit all my own stuff, so I'm an editor and stuff. Tango. Nice, nice. Welcome on in. How many hours are you streaming a day? 7. About 7 every day. Unless it's Friday or Wednesday. I normally stream about 7. Cool. Okay, we're filling out. Do I edit for others? No, I've got my plate more than full editing just for myself. I put out videos every single day, basically. I don't have enough time in the day for editing for other people. Okay, I think this is gonna get cut back. Hey, thank you, hamster. Actually, we could just get rid of that. Story. I like building stories and telling stories. They're ace. Do I use bugs? Bugs for what? Bugs? Do I use bugs? I'm not sure what that means. It's all good. You can always get another one next year. As long as you're not planning on ditching. They're a hamster. No bugs, please. Yeah, what do I look like, an anthropologist? Hey, Olga. How's the SMP doing? I don't know. I'm not there yet. I'm not there on it right now. I was on it this morning, though. It looks fun. Good. Good hamster. No duping. Hi, Ruin. Welcome on in. $19 of you guys online. And everything's holding out nice? No lagging? That's great. That's why we kind of cut down on a lot of the stuff. Like a lot of the mods, just to make it a little bit more stable. When did I create the world? Back in 2020. Very subtle lags, probably due to like loading in all these new chunks. We should have chunkied it. I'm not, or maybe we did. I'm not too sure. Yeah, it could be like the weather as well. Internet connections and stuff. I have an idea for the ceiling. If you're curious, you could put glass on the top, some name tags, some endermites, and you could just have them walking around with some black concrete. Looks like endermites give out those particle effects. I've never used endermites in a build. Does sound interesting. I would like to use glow squid somewhere. Of course they're ace. I just finished explaining to you for like the past 15 minutes of how I edit all my own stuff. How I only edit for myself because that's all I have time to do. What is the bank refund? Think of it like out of sight, out of mind. You can't use your channel points if you can't spend them. Okay. Nice. Shouldn't have to worry about that no more. Wait. Oh, you're talking about Kyle. I might try the end of my thing. Yeah, the end of my thing could be cool. I don't think I've ever seen it done. All right, for this wall, can't really go back. This wall is probably gonna have to come forward. That's gonna have to stay like that, right? Oh no, it doesn't. I can get rid of that whole coal wall if I wanted to, actually. You can trim that out. Although I do like the coal in here, though. I will say. All right. How's your day there, owls? Welcome on in. No, Ace, I enjoy everything that I do. I'm very, 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 very fortunate to be in the position I'm in. It's gonna be 6 years this year there. Nope, 5 years. Nope, 6 years. Yeah, it's gonna be 6 years this year there, Frankie. I'm up there. Math is hard, dude. I forgot. I don't even remember how many years I have in this world anymore. Just had a stroke. Okay. What was I gonna grab? Now that I can... Oh, coal. These things. I want to work this into the room somehow. Yeah, we'll figure out where to put that. Not sure where though. Oh, we got to build the blight flowers inside the room as well. That has to happen because, you know, I want that to look like it's infested as well. Skulk is always cool. One of these things. Where's all my coal at, yo? There it is. Hey, what up, Ducky? Thanks for the tier 2 for 4 months. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. Oh no, somehow the flipping light broke. What did I do? How you doing there, Ducky? I shouldn't have gone that far. Oh, wow. Of course, you only show up when there's another duck inside the chat. What's up, duck? I did build all this. This is day 32, I believe. Apparently that thing's busted, so... Weird. I might have. I'm not too sure what I did. Now we gotta fight our way all the way back up into the light system with all the redstone. I'm doing good, Link. Just woke up not long ago. Been in bed listening to some heavy rain. It's relaxing. Love heavy rain, dude. As long as my power stays on. I mean, a lot. I have to maintain this light all the time, apparently. Sorry. $32 days. FOV's 90. Dubbin, welcome on in. When you were going on about the fog, you left. Oh, did I? Would do it. I would do it. At least it was just that got broken. Nothing else. There's so many other things that could have been broken. Thank you. Appreciate that there, Becco. Yeah, I use the copper golems. They're like up in the hole over there organizing all my stuff. Building this room right now. You around that Twilight? These things also... Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Things also give off a light source. All right, 1, 2... How many blocks is that? It's like 3 blocks? Okay. Cool. Wait, your PlayStation blew up? What? Put this back here. How do you use your chest plate in your Elytra? You just right click it on and off. I call it the hot swap. Make some walls. And then I could potentially add some glass panes up there too. We'll see. Hey, Tim. It's been going good. I guess you added buttons or something to be able to remove the torches to stop mobs from spawning. In here, no, I'm just gonna use light levels. Probably won't use buttons. No, I mean on top where you're building with the coal now. I don't know. I mean, I haven't built it yet. You'll see. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just freehanding. If you think this is all pre-planned, then you've come to the wrong stream. I have no clue what I'm doing. Just building. Why coal instead of black concrete? I like the texture of coal. To be honest with you. Yeah, this thing right here. That's an interesting thing. I don't want to put shelves there, but it's like maybe dark oak shelves. Definitely not like the blue stuff. Not the warp stuff. That's too bright. They do have a cool texture. Yeah. I like so I'll use like black concrete when I'm like when the texture doesn't matter. You know? Make a honey fall of skulk? We don't have the room for that. There you go. Block that off. You know what we could do? The ruffled. Yeah, we could do a ruffled stairs. Ruffled stairs would look cool. Whoops. Yeah, and then maybe we can come up with a really cool design with some warp stairs in there as well. Okay, let's do that. Don't really care for that. I had a skulk box. There it is. I'll put that in there too. Why not? Actually, no. Hey, bugging out. I'm making a underground Warden theme to build right now. How you doing today? My glow squid farm. Maybe this, but this is kind of bright, and I think it has to be planted on this. So I don't know about that. Yeah, and I'm gonna build the blight flowers in there too. The blight flowers are probably gonna be how I'm gonna light up the floor. Thank you, Blessed. For some design of the deep slate. Yeah, I was thinking like let's see what we could kind of come up with here. I don't know how much space I have. Yeah, it's the longest documented hardcore world, yeah. I found you about 9 months ago. The only light color build I've seen you do was Synths. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of dark ones lately, huh? I mean, the library was kind of light on the inside. How you doing there, Squeeze? Oops. Hey, Lewis. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for the kind words. Can I build a warden? Hold on. I'd have to center this thing a little bit. Yeah. It's gonna be really tight to do that though. No, we can't do that. All right, I have a better idea. Came to me in a dream. Oops. I don't use scaffolding at all. Gross. Not around here, partner. I'm in my emo phase. It's not a phase. It's not a phase, Mom. You know, when you're still too long, I see. Check if it's lagging. Wait, you know, when you're holding still too long? Oh, I mean, if I like freeze frame, you're over there like refreshing. Hey, Killian. What's up? Nah, just me thinking. I don't know. You've come to the right place there, football, if you're looking for a consistent streamer. I don't, burnt out's not in my vocab. We don't get burnt out around here. Not around here, partner. Not around here. Yep. I can't, I'll have to like, did I do that right? Yeah. Put cyan glass, with the stairs. Yeah, I'm thinking like tinted glass right here. And then maybe the cyan back there. We just won't be able to do the, that same effect that we have, with these windows because we just don't have space. Yeah, we're just staring at the wall for a while and I had to like, what's going on here? Refreshing. Nah, just me. I'm lagging. It's just my brain. Sometimes my my hands move faster than my brain can process. I'm like doing builds and stuff. My brain buffers. Where's all my Where's all the tinted glass at, son? 10? What do you mean 10? Okay. Change of plans. We're using black glass. This one's gonna be different. Who the heck stole my cyan wool? No, I didn't farm amethyst earlier on today. I should, though. I really should. Always the last box you look in, huh? What got me into Minecraft? Oddly enough, Fallout 4. The settlement building. That's kind of like when I realized that I really liked building. Hey, what up, dude? How you doing there, Beaver? Maybe glass panes. Ooh, but glass panes won't connect to that. Hero Brian. Yeah, Hero Brian stole my stuff. What a guy, dude. Happy weekend, dude. Yeah, happy weekend. Hope it doesn't get too cold for you. I like the zombie horse cape because it's like my favorite color there, Dell, but I also really like the TikTok one. I'm doing good there, Damien. How you doing? Like if I had to choose, like TikTok or the zombie horse. Fallout 4 is so good. Right. What's your favorite cape? Do you guys get capes over there on Bedrock? Nice. Is there a monster under the floor? Not yet. But there will be. When was the last time I ate a god apple? I don't really remember. No idea. All right, Skulk. Skulk. Where can I fit this in somewhere? It's a very interesting block to fit in here, huh? Skulk Catalyst. It's very white in this room. I don't know if I like that. The middle top arches. It's just the white that I'm not feeling it. Bunny's gonna get pinged, doo-dah. But it's okay because I told her about the movie last night. Which one? Oh, it's called Dust Bunnies. Oh, flipping beef that. Yeah, little candles on the golem. Yeah. It goes really well. They blend better if they were fully oxidized. It's Dust Bunnies like a new movie or something? Where'd my thing go? What the? Oh, it's right there. Nailed it. Oh, 2025. Relatively new. Okay, cool. All right, I like this wall a lot. I like this wall a lot. Mainly because they're identical. It's not cold at all in here. On my side of Canada, we don't get too cold around here. Yo, King, thank you so much. Appreciate the heart. Welcome on in. How you doing today there, King? Oh, you love the aged copper cape. Yeah, I think that one's good, actually. I put that up in my top 3. Always so annoying when you're got one block missing. Yeah, it happens far too often. I think like maybe like a cyan glass going along here would be cool. Like a cyan glass pane or something. That's what I'm thinking. Hi, Hot Fuzz. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Enjoy your lurk. I still want to work this. Let me see if I can do that somewhere. I'm a little bit worried because it has to be planted on this. I could always use shelves. I don't mind that. True, I could always put them on the floor. I think I like the fungus more than I like the shrieker there. What do you guys think? Elevated or not elevated? I'm great today there, King. Thank you. Oh, I didn't realize it was a painting. Wait, what? How do you pause? Oh, how do you phase through? Oh, yeah, it's a map art. Not elevated? Floor? Yeah. Blue copper trap doors go good with Nylium. Dude's cooking. We can put the shriekers elsewhere. Yeah. Use a catalyst underneath the arch to do like an ombre? Maybe. You guys think an elevated looks better? Most of you guys are saying lower. Here's my problem with the lower. That doesn't really blend well with the floor. Like we could use, like I said. You know? Nah, you think the warp shells would look good, but the warp shells are very bright. Got an idea for a prank. Cover the end platform with map art. You could. But you'd have to make it look like the end. Otherwise, it's just gonna be black and people are gonna be like, huh? Also, how are you gonna do it for when people open up the portal? Do you use a client? Nah, I don't use any clients. I feel like wood doesn't blend well. I feel like the wood kind of does blend well, though. It's kind of dark. Yeah. A map of the void would actually be gray. You would think it would be black, but no. I'll show you what it looks like. That goes down low. I'll show you what it looks like when we try to use that other thing. The other trapdoor we were just talking about. Because it's just like a little bit too bright. I wish it was like a little bit darker, but what about the trapdoors? We could try. Yeah. Trapdoors would probably work better. Take forever. Why am I just finding out that we had a 3-day thing for the new cape? It's not fair. Which are you talking about, the zombie horse cape? I wish we had like a warden cape. How cool would that be? What's the floor palette? Bunch of different stuff. All this. Warden cape would be sick. Yeah, I'd be about that. Got some skulk. Got like a warden on it. What do you mean? What would be glowing? There, Gene? Hopefully finishing this room today there, Lewis. That's the goal. Maybe finishing it tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how we move along with it. Trying to figure out how to work the fungus into this place. Okay. Thinking warped trapdoors looks better. More dark oak shelves. Oh, all my stuff over here is scuffed. What the heck? Everything's scuffed. I don't know what's going on with that. The whole thing's over there scuffed. Appreciate all the likes though. Dark oak? Dark oak, huh? Dark oak gang? Rising up, huh? I agree. I think dark oak does look best. I don't really like the lines going on in this trapdoor. How mechanism of the eye, sorry. I would look up a tutorial. I watched a guy named Steve Craft build that eye. And I just followed along with it there, Dip. I had to get rid of this kelp. You like the variation with the dark oak? Yeah. It looks nice. It's just dark, right? Oops. Hey, can't win them all, right, Amanda? Trapdoors are pretty cool. Yeah, they are pretty cool. But the shelves are cooler. Yeah, these like are like too light, too bright. I love flying through, just like boom, big giant dragon eyeball looking back at us. Cool. All right, so cyan glass. I want to work up there. Shriekers. Could I maybe put the shrieker right here instead? Yeah, it's a nice little center point. Probably going to be a bit much, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I've had this world for almost 6 years. Yeah. Catalyst underneath the copper golems. There should be a bot that answers you there, Jim Jam. Watch this. This old lighting technique. I just don't think like the skull catalysts really go well in this build. Not there at least. Pokemon battles stage, yeah. Where the Pokemon is the Warden. Bam. Bet you didn't know these gave off a flippin' light level. Should help light up this whole area. So you like zero light. Gives off a light level 7. Freaky. Probably just do this. I don't know if this probably has to be spawnable over here, huh? Ain't no way it ain't. I don't know what that means. What is that there, Joseph? Something about a burger? Oh, that literally already is catalyst. Okay. I did both of those, yeah? Yeah. Quite difficult to see like what's a catalyst and what's not a catalyst, but gonna light up nicely. Hopefully we have enough space. Uh-oh, I don't know if we have enough. I'm stressing. What, the catalyst? Is that what you're asking? Like, what do you do with the catalyst block? I'm using it to light up the build. It blends really nicely, obviously, with the skull. Recommend you some good farms? Depends on the type of farm you're trying to do. Like, do you know what kind of farm you want to build first? If you're gonna be doing a uh-oh. If you're gonna be doing a like a let's say a creeper farm, for example, I would recommend using Logical Geek Boys. He's just got a lot of different types and they're all really good. All right, so probably somewhere around here is probably too dark. Probably over here. Loa? I'm not sure who that is. Do you remember what I built first? Yeah, it's all on YouTube. I don't remember off the top of my head, but if I ever did want to remember, I would just go over there. What's the whole project in general? It's a glow squid farm. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast. So give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. There's nothing in that cup. I would say iron farm to get a villager trades early. Yeah, I just don't know whose iron farm I would recommend because I just don't know any of the names off the top of my head. All right, BRB, give me 2 minutes. Yo, I'm sorry. I had to go grab myself a drink and go to the washroom. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. How you doing there, Lime? Welcome in. Sorry. That was bad timing. I should have known better. Hope you guys all having a great day today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Not sure what Lime was working on today. You guys want to let me know? And if you guys don't know who Lime is from over on my side, definitely go check him out. Appreciate it. What's up, Nibblington? What was I doing? All right, I gotta light up this. We're almost at the ceiling, though. Come back. Hey, welcome back, LeBron. Gold Heart, welcome on in. Yeah, we gotta work in some sort of other lighting techniques. So what if we did a wall chain lamp or wall chain fire? Which one would look better? Fire or lamp? Today I learned using glass on maps gives a transparent background. Went over the void. What do you mean gives you a transparent background? What does that mean? Kind of feel like fire would look cool. Yeah, I feel like fire would be cool too. Floating candles in the air. Lighting them up like we just don't care. We just need soul sand. Climbs, was doing maps in the end using glass. Remove the parchment look of a map. The parchment look. I gotta see what the heck this looks like. Because I've done glass in the end as well. I've done black glass and it just made it look black. Doing map art. Interesting. Okay, I don't know nothing about this sort of stuff. I'll have to check it out. I'm very new to like map art and stuff. Honestly. Okay, I gotta go back to the base. So we can grab some hoppers and all that stuff. Clear glass. Huh. I'd have to check this out. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know what clear glass would do. Makes it transparent, huh? Yeah, I'm so new to like the map art world. I've done one map art and it was solid cyan. Hey Innocent, how you doing? So it didn't take much skill to do that. Just a lot of blocks. Thank you guys all for the likes. I appreciate it. Okay, so we need chains, hoppers, walls. Okay. Chains, hopper, walls. Heading back to my starter base right now, Isaac. That can be like the sickest or something you could put over it. Oh, sticks or graffiti? Is that what you're trying to say? What actually is a map art? It's where you use a map in game to showcase like a pixel art that you built in the world. But maps are like 7x7 chunks or 8x8 chunks. I can't remember how big they are. They're fairly big. It's like 16,000 blocks. That's my starter base there, Isaac. I'm just gonna build some lamps. So I came back here for a few different things. I think they might be in the overflow. Yeah, so we'll take these. And then I will... Oh, I need the cyan glass because I definitely wanted to mess around with that. What else? Don't care about the wool. That doesn't matter. Iron... Weathered iron bars, potentially, could be interesting. What up, Orbital? Thank you. I'm looking for chains as well.
Oop.
Yo. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the 9 months. Enjoy the new badge. Okay. I sure hope it is. The Herdova. Why is the black stained glass still going? What do you mean? I'm just starting the new base I will ever get. Yeah? Like you're starting up a little starter base or whatever? That was my overflow that I was just rummaging through. So if it was filling up with stuff, that just means there's just more stuff filling in the overflow. If that's what you're asking. Wow. So I got no chains, huh? Would have thought I did. Huh. Let's make some. Yeah, so anything that doesn't get picked up by the auto sorter will just go into my overflow, and then I take everything out of my overflow and I sort it down here in my hand sorting area. If that makes sense. Because I'm not going to sort every single item in the game. That just doesn't seem like necessary. Like I don't need to like be sorting like iron nuggets. Starter base is like your best build in your world. I like to do this thing where I upgrade my builds over time there, Noah. So it didn't start off like this. It just kind of has grown since the very beginning, if that makes sense. I like kind of revamping my builds rather than like letting them remain stagnant. I like going back and giving things a facelift. Oops. Okay, is that all I wanted? That's all I needed? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, yep, I think so. No, the barrels are not full. We could potentially use some really cool banners, so we'll see what we have over here. Yeah, I think the spear is actually fantastic. Been using the spear quite a bit. Finally found a spot I want to build on the SMP. Which biome is it? What does it look like? I want to see if we have the same taste. Hey, Paprika. This thing's supposed to be like the Warden. This thing kind of looks like a Warden too, though. You don't like the savannah, but you found a nice spot in the savannah? Really? Cool. That'll be an interesting challenge. I found like a spot that I think I'm gonna be chilling at. What do you think of the up and coming Minecraft update? Oh, the cute mobs. Love it. Necessary. I think we needed it. You got the Badlands. Don't like to build there and there. Yeah, I've been building in the Badlands. That's where my main base is. But I'm glad I did. One day there, Gene, maybe. Yeah, this is all for real. Yeah, yeah. Are the notch apples from stream? Are the notch apples from stream? What does that mean? Found a Skyland Summer. Big floating islands. What the heck? I'm gonna build and connect them all together. Oh, cool. When is the baby update coming out? I don't know. Oh, you could buy a notch apple for your Hall of Fame plot if you'd like there, Viller. Yeah. Lots of people use them to display. Yeah. Damn, I actually can't can afford a notch apple right now, but I'm not what I'm saving for. Pause. Are there baby beavers in the update? No. Yeah, I know, right? You don't like the baby update? Idea. I like the way they are now. I don't understand. I kind of like it. I like it, to be honest. I'm about that life, dude. They're doing a great job. It's like these little things that need to be updated over time. I'm about. It's just like kind of like revamping the game, giving it a facelift, all that sort of stuff. I have like 5 cathedrals in my world. You should check them out. I have the Dark Cathedral. I've got the Ice Cathedral. I've got the... How many other cathedrals do I have? So many cathedrals. The Nether Cathedral, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna build this on this side. Nah, it's gotta go up. No, no end cathedral. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of finishing it off. Just building a little room out here. You'll see. Maybe I put it right there. No. No, I'll put it right there. Huh? That look cool? That's a bit much. Hey, Riley. It kind of has to be Soul Sand because I want the blue fire. Hey, Kaylin. I'm beyond the Warden door right now. Yo, Riley, thank you for the 35 flippin' months.
Feels like yesterday. I find you less than 3.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And time flies, man. Holy cow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 35 months. Crazy. Thanks, Riley. I think I remember the first time you ever immortalized in my world. Are you not near Alice in Wonderland's checkered board? Or chessboard, sorry. Pirate Island. Oh, okay. Yeah. It must be somebody named Riley did get an immortalized on Bunny's Island, that's for sure. Thanks. The Triforce Cup. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's like if I flip it this way. Bam. Pretty cool, huh? And then I just drop it all over my desk. Whew. Top 3 farms: iron, gunpowder, sugarcane. How you doing there, Denty? This is not just the skin color of the wolf, but a little shaping would be cool. What wolf shaping? Cold? Yeah, dude, I heard it's really cold for you guys. It's 3 degrees for me. But you guys are getting the, you guys are really getting it. Sweet. All right. I have one, but I dropped it and now it's all chipped. Ooh, frame the mouthpiece. That's like the worst spot for it to chip too. Of course. So would it go right here? So. Wait, what? Oh, I read that it's like 3 feet. I was like, ah, I'm good with 2. I'm not sure what I would do with a 3rd one. Man, I'm sick of not having all the stuff I need inside my inventory. Killing me, Smalls. Okay. Blue Sonic head, red boots, armor on Bunny's Island. Just running around. Did I not light this candle? Okay, I did. gonna be able to light all these things from down low? Holy frick, dude, my doorbell just rang. Hold on. Not sure what that was. There's nobody even there. Tutorial? On what? Bam. Alright.
Loving following the build progress links, have come across from where I watch all your videos.
Hey, thank you so much there. How do you say your name? Is it Bizowski? Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. How are you, chair? You know, just hanging around. Hey, what up, Sin? Was that you?
Sorry for the ding-dong ditch Linkzzey dance.
Knew it, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 53 months. Appreciate the huge amount of support. How's that look? Maybe if I strip it a little bit. I don't really watch that like UFC anymore. They're Jimmy. I'm trying to make green lamps happen, but I kind of feel like blue lamps would be better. Oops. The mods got the door before you. Banhammer. Well, maybe there's somebody like in the building or something. Sometimes like people can't get in the building, so they'll just like ring whoever. So what's the concept of the entire build? Movie comes out on Saturday there, Noah. It explains everything in detail. No, I don't really do that there, Gene. Sorry. How's your Saturday going so far there, Sin? Has it been insanely cold for you? Yeah, I feel like soul lamps would look better. But I ain't got none. My weather's nice. It's just 3 degrees Celsius. -5. It's Sweden? That's like warm. I don't get snow all that often around here. No. -30 in Ottawa. Yeah, that's very cold. Okay, we'll use the blue lamps. Copper bars. I would love to use these copper bars. I just don't know if these are going to work really well. Where would I use them? End rods? I don't know how I feel about the end rods. -13. Yeah, that's gross. Yeah, the copper bars do look cool. I think they go really well with the area. Looks like I'm gonna have to wax them though. Just like, where would we use them? Could use them right here. To kind of close in towards the door. Maybe put like a dark color surrounding the eye. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like that, like gradient. Like the black one. Wait, what? You woke up to a corrupted C drive this morning? That's the main one, right? Like the SSD kind of deal? Oh God. What happened? Did it just randomly corrupt? You're like the second person that's happened to in the last few months. Bad things happen in threes. Oh, you were able to fix it. That's good. How did you fix it? That's very smart. Not to put all your eggs in one basket. You should... What should you build in your world? Build a Death Star. How soon did I beat the dragon in this world? Not very soon at all, because I had to wait to go to the nether before I could defeat the ender dragon, because I started this world in 1.15, so I had to wait till the 1.16 update came out, which was the nether update. Hey, Sparkles. Well, the PC fixed it. I was able to tell the PC to fix it. That's not sketchy at all there, Sin. That's not too bad there, Dark.
We motorbike
Gengar?
hey not even gonna try. Yo nerd skillet, sup.
Sup?
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike key. I know you're just waiting for the weather report, so here it is. Here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 5 Fahrenheit or -15 Celsius with 87% humidity and a wintry mix falling from the sky. So yeah, there's that.
Thanks, Armor Cross.
It cut me off, pirated motorbike key.
Thank you for the bits, bro. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's warm over here. Not too bad. Alice, say, I hope you're having a great day today. -15 for you, yeah. This is my main base right here. This is the crib. Jacob, have a good night. Having internal problems to scan and repair the hard drive. Yeah, that seems like you should get a new one. I don't know. I'm no hard driveologist, but I would. I have trust issues. Hey, Pocket. What's up? Not too bad for you either there, Beaver. Yeah, we chilling, Chief. Austin's over here with -30, stealing all the negative degrees. How should somebody fight the dragon with a really good bow? Keep your distance. What are you going to build with the Warden drops? You talking about the Skulk Catalyst? I'm not sure what I'm going to build with it yet. I gotta figure it out because I've never built with Skulk Catalyst before. Like where you can see it. Right now I'm just using it to the light. I don't regret making this hardcore, no. That's what makes this world special. Does anybody know why the pillagers keeps showing up at my place every day? So irritating. No idea why they keep showing up. Do you have like a pillager outpost nearby? Yeah, it's been snowing all day. It's supposed to stop anytime soon. Oh god. At least you did all your grocery shopping. Yeah, that's gross there, Allie. Not that I could see in the near distance. Oh, that's annoying then there, Perry. Hey, what up, alien? What is that? Thanks for the gold medal. Appreciate it there, Irish. That's odd, though. I've never, That's weird. You're having so many pillagers spawn. There's 1/3 of the of ice on the roads. Oh god. Oh, there's 3/4 inches of ice on the road. Damn. Thanks, Wolf. Did you just leave the game booted, or do you shut it down every night? I shut it down every night. Why would I leave the game booted? That seems dangerous. Oh, wait. Those look good. Nah. So you can farm extra days. No, I'm not one of those people. I don't really care about the days. Some people, the only thing they care about is days. I'm not, though. Care about the builds. It is a new thing. Yeah, Shilly. No, those ones are lower, but I'm okay with that. Am I okay with that? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'll replace it for now. I'm just organizing and backing it up and getting all your info. Yeah, because whatever the heck happened, that was sketchy there, Sin. I don't know. You're just like, you're lucky that it was even able to fix itself. You should just probably, yeah, exactly. Let's move on. Because next time you might not be as lucky. You should enjoy early game. I was playing early game this morning. I was punching trees and stuff. Hey, Finn. Yeah, that is one of the main reasons I don't want to come back to a death screen. Yep. Be a pretty lackluster way to lose a hardcore world. But I also really like the thought of my world being 100% not AFK'd. Makes 13,000 hours feel like a lot more. Do I like that? I think I do. Monsters. It's gonna have a deeper meaning, and I'll explain it in the movie when it comes out on Saturday. Yeah, I think I like that. Just gotta build a door. Enchanted armor. There it is. Thanks, Shelly. Appreciate the support, dude. Yeah, sorry, next Saturday. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be my all-time best it's gonna be my best video I've ever done. I don't say that lightly. Like, honestly, it's gonna be the best. Because I feel like with this video, I finally found my video like editing style and my voice. You'll see. It's like it's yeah, next Saturday. Because I'm going to be finishing this build this week. Either it's going to be done today or it's going to be done tomorrow. I need to light up the top of those bits. I can use lichen. Wait, how's it Saturday for us, but it's also Saturday for you? Wait a minute. Hit shift the voice down a couple octaves. Boom. Good to go. What do you mean? You want me to be like deep voice? Wait, today's Sunday? I'm going back to bed. Yeah, dude, I think you need to... You shouldn't be here right now. You can only AFK if I'm still here at my computer, even if it's across the room. Not AFK. I was gonna say, is this like Japan being night while it's morning all over again? I've already been fighting it there, Mason. I don't know when we'll be fighting them again. All right, I need to figure out this door now. Obviously, I got a lot of redstone to hide. Yeah, I get lag. I'm going to be adding the toxic flowers in here after, but once I'm done. That's a niche thing to remember, Link. Somebody said goodnight to you since it was midnight. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember any of that. But it was 9 a.m. in Singapore. Oh. They like lied about like where they were from or something. Yeah, this is like another day in the life. What's that, blue block? Which one? There's all kinds of blue blocks. You know what would... You know what could maybe look like a cool ceiling? I don't know, actually. It's like the blight flowers crawling all around the top of the ceiling. I think that might be a bit much, though. Like we elevate the ceiling up by a block and there's just blight flowers all along the top. Trying to envision that, but I don't know about that. Like it's like corrupted and really infested in here. Put it like behind some glass or something. Think it would look good? I'm not too sure. Guess we won't know until we try, right? We need to do this thing first, though. Bruh, no kidding, huh? How you doing there, JJ? Besides tired. You should use those flowers in the pale oak forest. What are they called? The oxide daisies? No, the eye blossoms? Maybe. How are we gonna do this without... messing up the floor? Okay, this thing and this thing. These can be moved. I wonder if we could use carpet, redstone. Like we walk over top of the redstone ore, this absorbs the redstone ore and then activates this. Just so we can hide the observers. That might be possible. We would have to lower this down though. Pressure plates. Oh no, that might not work then. Pressure plates activate twice. I don't know. Maybe this would activate twice too, wouldn't it? I mean, we could maybe work on some pressure plate action. We can make blackstone ones, right? Thanks, Dill. Appreciate it. Dragon claw / arms going through the hole of the ceiling, trying to reach out. Dragon claw marks would look really cool. Hey, what up? Appreciate the rose. Welcome in there, Sooner. They should, what the hell? Uh-oh. You ruined my floor. Doesn't an observer observe like the pressure plate being like clicked down and then going back up? Or is that wrong? Texture packs are from Vanilla Tweaks if you want to check them out there, David. Done ruined everything. Stupid. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just didn't even need the observer. Okay. We'll bring this guy in here. Told you about you. Your builds are really cool. Linkzzey. I'm not sure who that is. I feel like I should. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Okay, that works nicely. What's the redstone thing above the door? That's where the heartbeat's coming from. Activating a copper bulb. Yeah, crazy, huh? Blackstone's not actually like very black. All right. I think I could do this. I think we could do that. Aight. And then we could just like kind of cover it all up. We'll come up with like a different door design. Make sure I don't cut off any redstone. Should be okay. The eye design. Just give me a moment. I'm just recording something. Oh, that's cool of her. Well, I appreciate her telling you about the channel. No sooner. This is the eye. Cool. Now I just got to worry about getting blown up. And trying to come up with a thing to make that not look so ugly. Hey, Marcy. Make the door look all fancy and stuff, you know? Come up with ways to hide that. Could I fit a door in there? Could do the picture frame, but I don't have any like black picture frames, unfortunately. Which I think would actually probably work the best there. You could check out my YouTube if you'd like there, Marcy. Aha! Get doorified. Double doors without the wizards. Then we could do like the trap doors on the top. Oops. Nope. That's got to go on the inside. Cool, and then we just build in front of that. Yeah, I like this build palette too. I think it looks nice. That's it. Almost freaking died. Okay, well, we got to make sure the door... Okay, got to make sure the doors are synced. Okay. Okay. Creativity using the trapdoors is wild. You got like the eyelids of Mumbo Jumbo in season 11. Using them as fan blades. Oh, talking about Buildstone? Yeah, Buildstone's pretty cool. How you doing there, Damio? What's the playlist? I don't know. I paid for all this. It's on Epidemic Sounds if you want. Don't really know what the playlist is. Alright. It's probably a bit big. You're welcome. Not a fan of that either. I think if we come up with something above here, that would look really cool. Actually, I know exactly what we'll do there. Once the door tries to not kill me. Goal is to finish that room behind that door. You like the copper bars? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure how I felt about them. Don't want a pillar with wool. Wait, how did I do those thingies on the outside? I think it was like... I don't know how I did the things on the outside. I think it was like this. That doesn't seem right. Are you done? Okay. That's not gonna fit. Yo, one of these days we'll go through, Amanda. I don't want to. I'm not reading it unless I have to. Come on, Brian. Proper bars around the edges. I could probably do that. Okay, I might have to read this. Do I like that little do-to-do? Kind of like a frog? It's like a ninja frog. How do I get my what? Oh, my obsidian? Barter for most of it. There it is.
Four years ago I ran out of Minecraft YouTube content to watch, so figured I'd check out Twitch. Clicked on a random stream, saw a dude flying through a cool sewer build, and then I never left. Thanks for all you do, Link. You're a pretty amazing dude.
That's actually kind of
Flash.
wild. There's so many people who love that sewer build. Thank you so much for the massive support. Appreciate the tier 3 for 48 months. Appreciate you there, Amanda. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for sticking around. Welcome to the Duck Gang. I like this. We could add some creepy stuff at the top. Hold. What's the sewer build? The sewer build is like what I way back in the day. I pretty much built like a sewer to get to and from like my trading hall at the time. And yeah, that's pretty much what I did. Holy flip. Okay, definitely a spawnable spot. Oh, I can't kill him right there. He's gonna wreck my floor. Ooh. So what the heck, man? It's dark around here. Totally thought these lamps was gonna be enough. Yeah, that's what I told you to go there, Marsic. Unfortunately, I can't just fly around my world every time somebody wants to get inspiration, you know? That's why I have a YouTube channel. You know? Because I got things that I still have to do over here. I got like videos I try to put together, and I got other people who also want to watch the channel. Right? So I get all kinds of people who come in here like every day asking me to like, you know, yo, can I see this? Can I see that? Can I see this? Can I see that? And I can't do that all day because otherwise I get nothing done, right? It's a very big world. I can't fly around all over the place. It takes me like 5-10 minutes to fly around this world at this point. Ooh, that kind of looks cool. Can I see this? Can I see that? Yeah. I gotta do something over here. The heck? Oh. Got any other worlds? Yeah, I got my SMP that just launched today. I was on it this morning, doing a little bit of early game grind. Yeah, I think that looks cool. Maybe we could increase the candles to 4. That might solve our problem. Hey, Alex. It's a sub server. It's not open for everybody. story. I like building stories. Yeah, not a public SMP, no. I don't have the facilities for that. Wow, I can't just add candles to that? Gotta break my... Gotta be kidding me out here, huh? Yeah, that most certainly has to be enough light. Hey, Link, is there... in there, could there be a safe place from the infection because it's inside the ribs of the heart? I actually want to maybe infect it even more. I don't know. I might do a whole ceiling of the blight coming in here. I don't know about that though. I'm really not too sure about it. I do like this whole dragon over here has been infected by the blight. So like we could maybe make like a wall with all the blight. I'm not too sure of that. I haven't really thought about the ceiling too much. I don't really want to have a bunch of floating candles in here, to be honest with you. I don't have dragon breath, no. You'll see. They'll be in the movie on Saturday there, Matthew. The movie is all about like the lore, the story, and where I got the inspiration from, and the whole thing being built over the last month and all that stuff. All right, that should be a little bit more lighter now. Hopefully, we don't have any more creepers trying to kill us. This area is looking a little bit dark, though, I will say. So, we could probably add in something in here. Blizz, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Blizz. Yeah, it's gonna be on YouTube. It'll be like a full length episode of the whole build and stuff. I could actually hide lights right here actually. We'd go through the through that. Yeah, you have to make sure you got your stuff connected up there, Riley. Yeah, that's on you. You have to ensure that you connect it on your side, and then our bot will immediately recognize it and then add you in. Oh, then maybe we gotta sync it or something if it's not working for you. But it should. Hey, Jinja, how you doing? All right, cool. That's better. Yeah, it's gonna be about, I don't know, about a half an hour or something. I don't think end rods are gonna look good in here though. I don't know. I'm a little skeptical on the end rods. Sandy, welcome on in there, Sandy. What's up? All right, we could do this door now. That look better. Thinking about making them all the same design, yeah. Later on, these are gonna go somewhere, so. I like the cohesion. I want to make sure everything like works together. No, no end rods. We don't have any end rods in any other areas of the world, so why would we do that here? Or any other places of this build? Doesn't make any sense. Right, like I said, there has to be a cohesion. It's all part of the same build. So like when you're going through the build, right, there should be some similarities. So it still feels like you're in the same area, if that makes any sense. Hey, what up, Dom? Long time no see, dude. You ever thought about doing this sort of thing with a dragon? What sort of thing? Like a dragon room or something? Did that close? Okay, I did. Dragon room. This is supposed to be like a dragon's eye looking in here. There'll be like some story behind that. Okay. Would you ever build a house in real life? I would love to. I used to do that. That used to be my job. I used to build houses real life. That's what I went to school for. Learning how to frame houses and stuff. Oops. Just building. Trying to finalize the project right now there, Dom. Hopefully I'll be done either today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. My favorite hobby other than Minecraft? Motorcycles. Big motorcycle enthusiast. Love all motorcycles. I have 2 motorcycles currently. Oh no, we just ran out. That's okay. I go around here. I wonder what it would look like if I just lined that with this. Let's see how it looks. Doot. I think that would have to go there and there. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Makes me want to do it over there, too. Dang it. think I had all of my my warp wood over here, right? Let me chuck that. Okay. Thanks. Would you start on a map if you died on this one? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Minecraft till I'm old and gray. I'm already old, I'm kind of going gray. But I'm gonna be playing this game till I retire. And even when I'm fully retired, I'm gonna be playing this game. I'm a Minecrafter for life. It's gonna get rid of my my light there, unfortunately. For one day, the thing is enclosed. Hmm? This is the Warden door. I'm just closing it all in. Sorry, you should have been here earlier. Because they're at this point, it's like being slowly enclosed. Let me get up in there. I'll change up this design. Bro scuffed it? Wait, what? Who? Scuffed what? That looks better. Better. Whoops. Cool. I need stairs. Hey, Ari. My message up there, I was like, huh? I didn't understand because you didn't read the whole thing. Which message? Yeah, I don't even see it. Sorry, they're metalhead. I'm like low-key locked in. Bro, I was gone for one day and oh, okay, that was the message I scuffed. I try to work fast. I don't trust this. Okay. This seems very dark, so it's like I don't know if there's gonna be whoops. What how many days are we at? 32, right? I think. If I did that. $33? How am I always one day off, dude? Swear I can count. How many hours? You mind looking at the VOD? What the heck? I may not have the space for this. Fucked it, dude. The whole thing's cooked. Just gonna leave it. Guess it was fine. $200. That seems like the average. 200 hours. Thank you. Or at least 200, or is that actually what it says? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've gone up any, I don't think I've gone up at all. Yeah, I've just been at 152. Got rid of the ninja frog, yeah. I mean, he could make a return appearance. I just gotta reconfigure it somehow, see how I want to work it into this whole thing. Whoops. What? It's all good. We could do this. Okay. I'll throw a torch back there so you guys don't yell at me. Yeah. You already haunt me there, squirrel. So what's the diffs? Just another day. All right. You had this problem? I've been here since day one. Which problem have you had? Hope, how are you not tired of playing Minecraft? I don't know. It's pretty awesome. Should try it out sometime. All right, so we can come up with something in here. Maybe if I brought that in. That guy goes in. Kind of like it's laced up. It looks better. Thanks, I appreciate that. They're KH. Maybe. Can I not put a block there? Okay. Whoops. No, it's not it. Too close. Bring that in. And we can bring it back up. And then we can do that. Do that. It's like an arch within an arch. Gives off Warden mouth vibes. Yeah, I can see that. True. 215 hours and counting. Ah, sick. Okay, thank you. I just like to know, you know? Whoops. If you squint hard enough, you could see it. Oh, I'm out of my flippin' jump boost. This carpet. Does it have teeths? Oh, it does. Oh, that's Insim's emote. All right, so we need to light up these doors. Way better. Start your own world there, Carter. Play your own world and do what you want to do. Don't do what your friends want you to do, you know? Especially if they're all going to quit. But that's what I would do. You shouldn't have to rely on your friends to keep you company, you know? Especially in Minecraft. So many times that people start up like worlds with their friends and then just like your friends just all slowly stop playing Minecraft. It's just a very normal thing. I would suggest making your own single player world though. It's kind of like we're advancing through the dungeon there, Michael. When my episode comes out on Saturday, I'll explain it more in like detail then. Because there's actually quite a bit to this room. I don't want to spoil like the whole point of the room. Because that's what the episode's about. I didn't have many friends, and then I started playing Minecraft. Now I have so many friends. It's funny how that works. Get befriended, nerd. Yeah, take that. All right, cool. Now I gotta get rid of these dang torches. All right, another really cool light source that we could use in the middle to make it look like a cool summoning circle. We could build, we use candles or candles too bright? Oh. Not bad. Don't really want to use blue fire at this point because yeah. Thinking like sorry. Corner bits can be replaced with something different. Doesn't quite solve this issue though. That's pretty dark. Hold on. I guess I would kind of have to do this because this would light up all the areas. One would hope. Copper lanterns. I do have some. How do you make farms look good? Would you believe it if I told you this was actually a glowing farm? Just gotta make them look good by putting in the effort and using up all your resources. So much glowing. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with all this glowing. Hey Hoff, how you doing? I do know what I'm gonna do, but I'm not too sure yet. There you go, get switched up, son. My friends at one point first called their second elytra. Yeah, different, right? They get technically third, and they say whatever elytras that they found afterwards, they would just stop and play Minecraft with them. Even if they wanted to start a game, they would quit. What do you mean? Like they would just take all the elytras? See you around there, TJ. Any tips on getting shulkers into a farm? I mean, I think the game, like, I think things have changed pretty, like, quite a bit when it comes to shulkers. So I'm not 100% sure. I've never actually built a shulker farm. Can you put stuffing? Can you put stuff on top of lanterns? That's kind of all right, cool. Well, I like that anyways. Kind of looks like a summoning circle. I have a minecart ride. It's pinned at the top of my channel. Okay. I don't have a shulker farm now, but I have moved shulkers into the overworld. I think I need more coal. If you place a chain down and then the lantern down and chain will work. Yeah, but then it will be hovering above the wall, right? It's not that crazy. When you think about the time that I made the world, was before shulker farms ever existed, so I already just did like a lot of shulker farming prior to shulker farms existing. So it's just like I started this world in a very different time. I also don't like really have like shulker loaded farms or anything, so I don't really have like a means of doing all this other stuff. Sweet. That's awesome there, Hoff. Hope you're having a good day at work so far. What do you mean I can't put stuff in here? Man. Okay, that's gonna lead somewhere one day. If not, if you place a block, then oh, I read that. Not if you place a block, then the chain, and then the lantern. There won't be a gap. Okay, let me try this out because you might be teaching me something, but if you're wrong, you're banned. Why not to use Fulbright? I have Fulbright. Okay, you said place a block. Let's go up another block. Close, but no cigar. There's still a gap. I'll give you a pass. That's really close. I could use that for different things, but yeah, there's definitely a gap. That would be cool if that worked, though. Okay, I think I need more coal. And then we're gonna start building blight flowers. I might do a blight flower roof. I'm not 100% sure, but I might, because it sounds like it would be cool. I just don't know how that's gonna look, but I guess we won't know until we do it, right? I also wanted to make this thing look like a grate. Which, I mean, you would think copper grates would look great, but I feel like copper grates a lot of the time just come off as very noisy. Just push it with a piston, yeah. I want to see the blight stuff. I really like the idea. Yeah, maybe. That means I gotta come up with a vine for the blight. Interesting. Gotta be kind of like a neutral block. Deep slate or blackstone. All right, what was all the things I needed to do? I mean, oh, I need coal. Does the arena have any function? Seems like a hub. Yeah, it does. Wait till Saturday's video comes out. Got lots of function. You can use the blight vine going up like a grate. I might try the grates. I don't know. I feel like that would look good. But I'm always partial with grates. I think grates are like, I don't know, kind of come off messy sometimes. But they're interesting. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you so much for the support. See if like the base has any coal. Kind of doubt it. I feel like I stole the coal from here. Yeah, I would do that. Okay. Maybe black glass though. I do have a coal farm, yeah. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm actually working on some big stuff going on in the Nether hub there, Almond. Thank you. I'm cooking. Okay, so we got the little bit of that because I know I have tons of glass over there. You mean like netherite armor there, Reckless? If you find yourself netherite ingots that you can get from ancient debris down in the depths of the nether, you can cook it up, infuse it with gold, get yourself a netherite ingot, and then make a smithing table, and you can put it on your armor. Hey, Brian. Ooh. That could be the blight vine. Cool. I'm gonna take this too. All right, now I'll go over to the coal farm. Shouldn't take us very long. We go up like 5 levels. We go up to like 251 levels or something. Should take us like 5 minutes, if that. If I didn't leave a bunch of coal already over there, which I probably didn't. Got any white floor designs like quartz? I'm sure I do. I just don't recall where. Be surprised if I didn't have any white floor designs, to be honest with you. 5.5 years. They're 4. But I probably do have some sort of like floor design like that. How you doing there, Natty? Why don't I fly? Because I'm reading the chat. I'm giving up on the tree farm. It's more of a headache than I can take. Everything's placed right according to the schematic, but it keeps breaking. I would check your inventories because inventories are very important there, Fragger. Making sure like you have the right inventory inside of the select things. Because if you got all your instant wires correct and like all the rails are perfectly placed and they're powered, right? Because that's how instant wires work. They have to be powered. I would check your inventories. Good night, Abra. Thanks for hanging out. Because yeah, you'd be surprised on how big of an issue like not having the right stuff inside the inventory can really cause. Like, and what I mean by inventories is like look inside all the droppers and dispensers and whatnot in the farm. Make sure they all work together. I'm here for the coal. Also repair my elytra, why not? And my pickaxe, I guess. Hey, what up, President? Farm is this? My wither skeleton farm, but I'm farming coal currently. Coal, it's great for coal and bone blocks and such. I've been building a lot with coal. I don't use mending on my bow. Can't mend the bow if if it doesn't have mending. I'm gonna be making a new bow anyways. I do it after every big project. And then I put all my bows on a wall. All my retired bows. Yeah, I got lots. Sploosh. Hey, Dexter. Went out for breakfast. Noodle soup. $5. Love how affordable food can be here. But car, next question. Oh man, a car is really expensive. Where you're at there, Alisea? Yeah, it's called, this is called the whiskey train there, Kaz. Just Google whiskey train. I just started my own world. Let's see how it goes. There you go. It'll feel way more rewarding knowing that you did it all yourself there, Carter. Any mod recommendations for a server where you just chill and build? Not really. I would just get optimization mods, to be honest with you there, Ola. Is this a different Wither Skeleton farm than a while ago? Yeah, I completely redid this entire area there, Dom. The minecarts are what's bringing all the Wither Skeletons to me. It also removes the Wither Skeletons from the mob cap. Furniture mods? I'm not a big fan. I don't know. I think furniture mods are lame, but do what you want. Yeah, sedan is $120,000? Wait, what? And you have to have a certificate? That's wild. Holy smokes, I had no idea. Must be why everybody but you guys have like really good public transit, right? Future furniture mods can ruin a server if they quit updating. True. Yeah, they really want us to take public transit. No kidding, huh? Doesn't really give you much of a choice. Could have them spawn and fall. Wouldn't be as fast. There, Feather. Do you remember when I told you that having them go inside minecarts removes them from the mob cap? As soon as they're inside of a minecart, another Wither Skeletons can spawn. It speeds it up, makes it tenfold faster. For your motorcycle, Link, you would have to pay $8,000 to be able to get a certificate to buy one. That's crazy. Wow. Any recommendations on how to get a lot of food fast? I don't have to kill animals. Get a butcher. There's a villager in the game called the Butcher, and he will sell you pork chops for five pork chops for 1 emerald. I'm doing pretty good there, President. How you doing? Having to pay for a certificate to buy a motorcycle vehicle or buy a motor vehicle is insane. It's probably, I mean, it's probably good for reducing admissions and stuff. You know? But still, that is kind of wild, huh? Oh, I came here for coal. I almost left without it. In traffic. They want to limit the number of vehicles on the road for, yeah, admissions. Yeah, that I thought so. Cool. Hopefully that's enough. Probably not. We'll see. Yo, appreciate you guys hitting 100,000 likes. Thank you. Is that a piece of glass that's missing? No? Okay. Really, Amanda? I can't just let that one slide. Could have, but I chose not to. That's it. I'm gonna put one purple block inside Motham. Not gonna tell you where though. No, actually I will. It's gonna be on a pedestal. Hey, no name. What's up? Have you already got have you ever thought about the next project after this? Yeah, I've actually been writing down a storyboard for it. I was doing that last night, just writing down some ideas that I wanted to do and how I was going to do the lore and stuff. So yeah. Fine. Glazed magenta terracotta. How about that one, Amanda? Hit you where it really hurts. Nobody likes that block. What's something Amanda really hates? A manual tree chopping farm. Where I'm gonna make a video of me chopping trees and it's just gonna be a loop. Only you could see. No, I wouldn't be there. I would actually be doing other stuff. The hell? Did you just teleport? You mean go through another portal that's been in the game for like over 10 years? Yeah. What's next? How am I flying? When did they add the elytra? What's going on here? Why did I call myself Linkzzey? Why not? Why do you call yourself Gumple? No hate. What's a Gumple? Yo, Griffin. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah. Look at him looking through the glass. Not sure how much time has passed. Cool, we could do some really cool wall stuff going around there too. Make it look like he's looking through a cave. No, I've always been Link. Link was my very first gamer tag, and I just kind of stuck with it ever since. Never changed it. Now I'm Linkzzey. Now it's easy to pronounce for people. People used to wasn't really sure how to pronounce my name, so I made it as easy as I possibly could. Stone Sour, great song. Absolutely. Slipknot was like my first band I ever seen in live. Yeah, I saw Slipknot, but it's an adjacent. Wasn't that song about a goldfish in a tank? I don't know. I don't know if I know the lore. That's definitely not the music video. It wasn't about a goldfish. I think I'm gonna get rid of those stairs. Yeah. But I don't know. Maybe Corey Taylor was inspired by a goldfish in a tank. You saw Metallica? I've seen Metallica too. One of these days, I want to go see AC/DC. But damn, are their tickets expensive. Hey, Present. What was my way of mending your tools early game if you don't AFK? Would you use villagers? God, I don't really remember, to be honest with you. But yeah, I used villagers. I had an Enderman farm that I did early game. I had a few methods of doing it. Is that what they called it? They called it Tesla? Have a good night there, Viller. Whatever I decided to do, I probably worked it into the stream. Because that's what I normally do. I try to work it into the stream. If I need to get a lot of like one resource. I don't want to push that glass back by a block. Was it the skeleton? Yeah, I didn't get a whole lot of mending done at the skeleton farm, but it was good. Hey, Rhino. It was nice to have, I ain't gonna lie. Ah, okay, that's cool there, Sooner. Probably done all kinds of stuff. I don't know. Tough to remember all the way back then. You guys probably remember more than I do. But to be fair, like I wasn't taking on like as big of projects as I take on now. So like getting like mending a tools wasn't even that much because I didn't really have that many tools and I didn't really do like digging or anything to the same scale that I do now, if that makes any sense. Nowadays, like when I do like a dig, it's probably gonna have to repair like 30 pickaxes by the end of it. Better. Yeah, it looks like Eye of Sauron. Yeah. It's supposed to be a blight dragon peeking his eye through the window. Blight is like the flowers that I've been making in this area. Thank you, Anna. Welcome on in. What are my trims? I'm using ward, flow, and silence. My chest plate is ward. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Mandolin. You're welcome, Danny. Days? What about them there, Watts? You listen to Danko Jones. No, I don't know who that is. Not sure who that is. Days. My days should be in the title. If that's what you're asking. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna move this over. Probably connect them using up, not connect them, but maybe we can use chains to give them a little of a spiky look. It kind of almost makes an eyeball with the walls, huh? It accentuates it. Hey, Dark Angel. Sup, Luke? How you doing? All right, LB, take care. Any tips on how to not get bored? Create a storyline in your world. Build with a purpose in mind. Oh, he's like a Canadian hard rock. Pretty big in Sweden. Huh, I did not know that. No, I never heard of him. Hey, what up, potato? I think I like that. Cool. I think it's about that time. About my time to start swimming around the ceiling. Okay, for the ceiling, I have an idea. I just don't know if it's gonna work. So we'll see. First things first, I need to clear some space. think I want to bring it up 3 blocks. Pretty much all of that. No, that's 2 blocks. Yeah, we'll bring it up by 3. 3 blocks. That way I have a backdrop. The blight flower. I don't have to have glass. Honestly. Let's just go up 2 blocks. Let's go up. Let's go up by 2 blocks. Let's add like a blight lotus, like a mother blight flower right here. Kind of like a spore blossom hanging from the roof right here, where all of the vines are interconnected. That'll be like where like the blight originated from, right there. And that one big flower, the blight flower. So think about an upside down freaking spore blossom, everything radiating out from there, infecting the area. And then we'll build the creature down below, where if you look down, you'll like see some eyes looking back up at you, and maybe we'll have some like tentacles coming up, like making it look like it's trying to grab you from the depths, because that's going to be like the sewer down there. Cool. We already have red in the room though, so maybe the blight flower, it's like an elder flower. Maybe it's more purple or maroon, aged or something. I don't play Bedrock. I play Java. Kyle, hope you're having a great day today. This room's gonna be a lot of different things there, KHI. Lots of stuff. I'll explain it later on in the movie when it's out. There's quite a bit of lore to this room, but this room is has a lot of significance. Lots of significance. I mean, as of right now, I'm connecting the blight to like the room. So as like a base of origin. I will have to shave a layer off though. I'll shave 2 layers off. Okay, and then I have to get rid of that, unfortunately. Okay, cool. Let me go grab a drink real fast. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll build the ceiling to this room. Shouldn't be too bad. Thank you for the thumbs up there, Kyle. Appreciate it. So yeah, I really like how the eye turned out. Not sure if I said anything about it. I appreciate it. I wasn't quite sure how I was gonna do it, you know what I mean? I was thinking like if the dragon is like looking into the room and that's the blight dragon, that means that maybe one day we could make a giant treasure room, just like the Hobbit, with like a giant blight dragon that guards its loot. Gives us another reason to build more stuff, you know? So there's like a story to everything in here. It's like this is a great room to like create more builds, create more builds. Yeah, create more builds, create more lore, create more stories, connect stories. You know, I don't like ending a build where it's like kind of closed off. I like always ending a build where it's open ended. If that makes sense. Open ended just means that I can expand upon it. I can always come back and I can always expand on it. You know. Hey Aubrey, G-San, welcome on in. You got Silent Trim, day 1 on the server. Nice. Whatever you move around, the dragon eye looks at you. Yeah, he looks at you from a distance. Okay, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I'm back. It's negative 17 for you right now? Holy cow. Good thing Belly's got like 150 blankets. Okay, let's get it. And raise the roof by 2 blocks. Hey, Miller. Cool. Sorry, I'm going to turn on the gamma for you guys. Trying to think about like what the blight flower should look like, you know? I feel like purple. Like maybe we'll make it like out of the crimson color or something. Like just like red, but it's like been very aged over time. If that makes any sense. It's definitely playable on Switch. Like you could definitely play it. I wouldn't say like, I mean, comparison for comparison's sake, like I wouldn't say it's the best. It's obviously gonna have some pretty big limitations because it's like, it's a smaller console, like, but it's still good. How's your Saturday so far there, Miller? Not like freezing your butt off or anything? Negative 53 for you? Yeah, that's insanity. Some people only play on Switch? Yeah. It's just different. I mean, just don't compare it to other things, you know? I would never play Switch because you're PC. I'm a PC scrub. I would never be able to deal with not having with having a controller. Yeah. What's up, Cookie? You went ice fishing this morning? Yikes. What do you catch ice fishing? Like, what kind of fish are you looking for? Perch. Okay. Isn't it kind of crazy? Just like, I don't know, like how, like, what are they called? Fish can just be out here surviving in, like, insanely cold water. You know what I mean? I would be like really interested to watch like a video on how like fish circular system works, you know? Because I assume they're a lot like birds in a way. Circulatory, that's the word I was looking for. Is it warmer near the bottom than the surface? I would have never assumed that. I feel like birds are so flippin' fascinating. You know, like birds inhale, but they don't exhale. Oxygen goes to their bones. That's why they have hollow bones. I had no idea. Bro, what? Yeah. Such a weird thing. It's like it's like something you would think like, yo, yeah, that's got to be obvious, right? Yeah, it's called a cloaca. Jelenov. I went down like a rabbit hole one day because I came across a video that was like, ever wonder how birds' feet never get cold? I was like, no, but now I do. Now I am. Like, why do birds never have cold feet? What's up with that? It like went through like the whole like how like the way that their circular system is set up. It's like, well, first off, their heart beats way faster than ours, keeping their blood warm. But they also like have like their veins side by side. So like when warm blood goes through, cold blood comes back. The warm blood will warm up the cold blood. So it just stays warm. So they have like a more efficient system of keeping their body warm. Thought that was cool. And then I found out the whole thing about how like they only breathe in, and when they breathe in, like their oxygen goes into like their hollow bones, basically. Because they're always sure of their direction. Oh my gosh. So they never get cold feet. You should be ashamed. More importantly, what birds told us their feet aren't cold? Pretty much like any bird, dude. You ever seen geese? Or ducks? Or any bird just kind of chilling outside and you're just like, yo, it's like -42 outside. What are you doing out here? Because not all birds, you know, not all of them migrate. How you doing there, Ryan? Some of them do, but not all of them. Like little chickadees. Or crows. Just like, they just vibe it. Do you have any good ideas for an outdoor enchantment area? Witch cult. Hey, digging fast? Beacons. You have a schematic outline from other people? No. I've just been building this by myself. I don't even use schematics for any of my lives there, Ryan. I bet all birds that migrated down here are regretting it. I don't know where birds would migrate, to be honest with you. Where do they migrate? There's some like weird things out there out in like nature and stuff like that. It really makes you wonder. How do turtles always know where they were first born? Or how does salmon always know where they were first born? Bro, I don't even know where the flip I was first born. Would I be able to walk there from here? Nah. That's basically what they do. They just take like a screenshot. Like, yeah, these are the chords. Like, all right, cool. I hardly even know where my spawn chunks are located in this world when I first spawn in. Some sort of something going on in there, dude. They just know. Yep, this is where Mom and Pa laid our eggs. Guess we'll just do the same. Don't even remember your childhood. I know, right? But they remember exactly how they get there and everything. How many beacons you got? Never enough, but also all of them. Do you think the vault that you're doing will be done today? I mean, we're moving at a really good pace right now. I ain't gonna lie to you, but probably not. I'll probably have to do my final touches on it tomorrow. Do you play games off stream? Yeah. Yeah, of course. I got a SMP that just launched today, so I was playing that this morning. And I'll be showing up every now and again, just vibing and stuff. Calling people nerds and stuff, you know. I play Clash Royale. Play games with my friends and stuff whenever we have some time to play. What's next? Probably gonna start addressing some other issues I have in my world, like a sugarcane farm and stuff. It's going good there, Connor. Thank you. According to Google, sea turtles use a natural instinct called geomagnetic imprinting to memorize their unique magnetic signature of their birth beach. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like how? What? That doesn't even make any sense. Because it's like a sixth sense. So cool. Back at you, I guess. Oh man, does this world have lore? Yes, I've got a whole video coming out on Saturday all about the lore of this build. It's like writing your own book there, Sars. That's how I look at it. Writing your own book or making your own movie kind of deal. Any black wool kicking in here? No? Very cool. Animals, man. Animals are cool. I mean, people like me, I play this game every single day. You can watch the live streams and you can see all the cool things that I do and see how you can implement it in your world. Everybody's got that somebody who helps inspire them. A lot of them do there, Jord. Yeah, I like very story-driven content. Love that stuff. I feel like stories really help convey a different meaning to your builds. You know? And it actually helps you build, to be honest. Hey, James. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate that there, user. Like, when you think about it, like, yeah. If you have a story in mind while you're building, it basically builds itself if you just ask yourself the right questions, right? So like currently I'm just kind of asking myself, you know, what is the blight? Like how does the blight affect other creatures in the world? So we have the blight dragon. Like a corrupted dragon later on that I'll expand upon. So it'll be like a really cool, like mushroom, like infused dragon, making it look like it's been kind of like taken over by this parasitic plant. I've kind of touched a little bit on this type of stuff in the past in my world. In Motham City, we she has like a science experiment going on, trying to learn the effects of cordyceps or whatever the heck they're called, like mushrooms on different like cows and different animals, but mainly the cows because there's the moo bloom and stuff. So there's like a whole science experiment going on in Motham, just researching that sort of stuff. I've been playing Minecraft for about 13 years. So like maybe like when we go back to Motham City, which is like a science city, like a dark gothic science city inspired by Arcane. So let's say we go back to Motham, right? Maybe she has the blight flower in Motham. Maybe she's running science experiments on that. You know? See how we can like kind of expand it? So she's got like a research facility on the blight. Kind of like Shimmer. If you guys have ever seen Arcane. Except instead of like being like something you drink, it's a plant in my game. I don't know if any of this is making any sense, but so like the stuff that goes through my head. Hey, thank you there, Fletcher. Appreciate it, man. How do you move so fast when crouching or crawling? It's called Swift Sneak 3. It's an enchantment that you can get from the ancient city. Yeah, I need wool. So I'm going to be building a giant blight flower right here with all of the blight coming out of it. Oh my god, there's a creeper in there. Let's grab a torch. How the hell did he spawn in there? Oh. Light it up under. Thanks. Yeah, we got super lucky there because that creeper could have phased through the piston and blown me up, which I would have been okay. But mentally, he would have destroyed a lot of the redstone behind here, and I probably would have crashed out. Where the hell did I get this this stuff from? That wasn't a very nice creeper. Hearing that, waking up from your sleep, yeah. Oh, okay, there's a... Alright. So yeah, like basically when I ask myself like questions to gain like inspiration, these are the blight flowers. I'm just asking myself, where did they originate from? So I would assume they probably originated from like an elderflower or something. the elderflower will be like a kind of like a spore blossom hanging from the roof with like a bunch of spores coming out of it. You're working on the dwarven project. You're struggling with choosing block palettes. Yeah, just go with stone. That's what dwarves use. James, hope you're having a great day today. Be nice. I would like to catch up on the builds he made. Did he make a YouTube video about this, about every build? Pretty much, yeah. Made like a lot of videos. I have a new one coming out on Saturday. How you doing there, Nick? Welcome on in. Essa, welcome on in. Appreciate the heart and the rose. Yeah, I mean, you could think of it kind of like a hive mind almost, like an anthill is nothing without the queen ant. Or a beehive is nothing without the bee, like the queen bee. Right? The blight flower is nothing without the blight. Or if you've seen Stranger Things, you know how they always have like those like the fire to like fire back like the weird stuff in Stranger Things so it doesn't continue to keep spreading. That's a good way to put it. Hey, Distort. I feel like there's a lot of y'all who know all about Stranger Things, so that'd be a good way to convey it. Do you have any tips on killing the Ender Dragon? Bring a really good bow. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate it there, Essa. Hyena, welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good today. How you doing? How's your day there, Distort? Hopefully it's not too cold where you're at. Do you recommend what would I recommend for a trident? I got one of them. I'm excited. Depends if you're playing Java or Bedrock. I don't recommend Riptide. So that's, yeah. But that's because I don't use Riptide all that much. I always use my channeling and stuff. What's up, David? Thanks, man. But I don't know if you're playing Bedrock. I'm sure there's probably a very specific way to set up a like a trident killer. But the coolest thing about channeling tridents, check this out. Watch this. Hit the squid. Look how flippin' cool I am. Look like a freaking wizard with a fork in my face. Isn't that cool? Yeah, there, Nick. I am finishing up the final room. It's the final room. Day 33. You're new here? Where do you get inspiration from? Everywhere. You'll see as you hang around here there, Goober. Welcome on in, though. Hope you're having a good day. Good. Just slowly working on a base. Nice. It was you who was asking how to do the floor, right? I can give you a screenshot of it if you'd like. Holy smokes, dude. Yo, did you guys know that zombified piglins spawn in with loincloths? Yeah, I'm going there right now. Going to my dragon room. If you ever die, you still build on this world? No, move on to the next one. This world would be retired. Yeah, that's the loyalty enchantment. Yeah. More like expired. Expired, retired. Yeah, it's getting there, dude. Now I'm gonna build a blight flower and some vines. As one can aspire. Transpire. Sorry. Put on the light for you guys. Do you build everything on your world on your own, or do you have help from other people? There's nobody else in this world. It's just a single player world. Wait, what do I know now there, Ryder? Hey, TMG. How you doing today? Heck, I don't even know what the heck it is. I'm just building something that looks cool there, Drip. Hey, Groot, how you doing? Like, have you ever thought about a super flat world? Nope. Not in the slightest, dude. Do I want to deal with all the limitations that Mog Swamp gives himself? Nope. No tanks. I want to have no limitations. I want to be able to build like all the stuffs. Yeah, no tanks. I want to have ancient cities. I want to have ocean monuments. Super flat is dank. Yeah. Like, you can't even get sand, dude. I just want to do large biomes. That's all I really care about. A bazillion bucks. The Z2. You have to duplicate sand. At least that's what Mog does. Yo, thank you, Bonnie. Like, if you want to actually get an abundance of sand. Unless you're talking about the Wandering Trader. Thank you for the 35 months. Thanks, Bonnie. But you can't really rely on the Wandering Trader to actually supply you with enough sand to live off of. That's redonkulous. Hey, Rad.
How have I almost been here 4 years?
No idea, dude. But I appreciate you sticking around. Thanks, Rad. Hope you have an amazing day today. Bonnie, thanks for the 35 months. And Rad, thanks for the 47 months. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. What day is it? I don't know. Are you talking about in-game, dude? 53,051. Oh, definitely. I've been doing this. I mean, I've been doing this full time for almost 5 years now. There, Z. Give us a 500. Shh. 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 How do you make that door? You gotta channel your inner etho. Redstone. Alright, it's time to build the blight.
20 months, yay. Gritty goose, gritty goose.
Thank you. Appreciate you there, Kasari. Thanks so much for the 20 months. Thank you. My ocean monument was my first big project. Oh yeah, this is the floor. If you wanted to take a screenshot of it there, distort. I wouldn't mind watching on Twitch, but I don't want to get annoyed with ads. You can always get Turbo. Or if you subscribe, you can join the sub server. You get to play with other people in the community and such. I'm gonna make those onto this. So those will be the vines. Honeycomb. Which I really hope I have more of. Which I do, thank goodness. "10 minutes into UFC. Woohoo! 5.5 hours into Minecraft. Pop that. Gonna need these thingies. Yeah, wasn't it you who was talking about wanting to do this floor or something for a project you're building in your single player world? How you doing there, Hank? Something like that. I think I remember. Yeah, did you want to take a screenshot of it? That way you can add it in if you'd like. Hey, what up, W2? What's up? You think duping is cheating? Depends on what you dupe. You duping netherite blocks? What you duping? You're welcome. All right. Hope it goes smoothly there, Bonnie. Hello. What's up, salad? Some people think duping sand is cheating. I mean, I'm kind of one of those people. You are making something out of nothing. I think that's a little bit much. But that's just me. Like, if I was to do it in my world, I would feel cheating. I don't really care what you do in your world, though. Just be transparent. That's all that matters. Yo, thank you, Hex.
Nerd.
Thank you. Appreciate the tier 3 for 17 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, whatever you want to do in your world, that doesn't affect me, you know? But if I duplicated sand in my world, I don't know, it wouldn't really feel right. Partly the reason why I don't duplicate TNT either. Put that right there. Okay. It's fun collecting sand. It's nice. It's fun working for the resources. That's what I have fun doing. That's why I play survival. That's why I fell in love with the survival. It's just because it felt really rewarding working towards something. Like, it's more about the journey and not the destination, you know? Finally being able to get enough resources to do a big project, or when a project's been kicking your butt because you're like, damn, I need a lot of resources for this build. Or like when you do a big dig and you're like, yeah, I finally got the dig done, dude. It only took me 3 months to do. Or I've been looking at nothing but lava for like the last, like, you know, 6 months of my life. Feels good to finally say that it's done. I'm just gonna make a bunch of old school scaffolding. It does change the game quite a bit. You know? At the end of the day, you are going to most certainly change the game. Like, I mean, an oversight that I had when I first started my world, like how I don't AFK in my world at all. I didn't realize just like how much that was going to make getting resources extremely difficult. Especially gold. Like, gold has become such a finite resource for me. I really cannot get enough gold to trade with the piglins, man. Or if I ever wanted to build with gold or something, I better start like thinking about it like, you know, 6 months prior. You know? No, they don't take their job too seriously there, Dr. Jordy. The moderators are the backbone of the entire community, man. I wouldn't be allowed to be here if it wasn't for the moderators. Personally, I find it very annoying when I'm in somebody else's stream and there's just people like spamming and stuff. I've left communities because I just can't stand the fact that the moderators don't do anything about stuff like that. I just can't stand it, dude. I'm not showing up to somebody's live stream just to have some other kid spamming or something, right? Like, that's just annoying. Like, how do you even have a conversation with anybody when you have a kid just like spamming stupid questions? So like the moderators are the backbone and the only reason why I get to do what I do every day. They're not doing too much. You just don't understand what it's like. Maybe you like hanging out in chats where like, you know, it's overwhelmed by kids and there's just constant spamming, but not me. I played a realm. They duped everything. Lost motivation pretty quick. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing on the SMP right now, and I obviously have OP. I could spawn into anything I wanted to. But like I don't want to, because the last time I did that with the other SMP, it just kind of didn't feel the same. So I was like, nah. But I didn't obviously have enough time to play on that server. Now this one's like very, 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 very vanilla, so. Hey, Viddle. I have 4 gold farms there, Jordan. Hey, James. I have 4 gold farms because I needed a lot of gold, but it's not like they all work simultaneously. I have 4 gold farms because I just tried multiple different methods of getting gold. Honestly, the portal method is probably the best. I would love to make a looting method though, but haven't done that one yet. Man, I just need a little bit more. There we go. Hey, Neil. Hey, let's hope that this works good. The blight. When was your world's longest break from the world? I haven't taken any breaks from this world besides my brother's wedding. Other than that, I've been streaming this world for many years. How you doing there, Desired? I am the Kiwi, yeah. Reminds me of Techno's break during the Potato War. Why did he also take a break to go to his brother's wedding? I don't know. Oh, he didn't take breaks. A lot of streamers don't. Or just straight up content creators don't. From time to time. If I have time there, Quillis, I will. Yeah. What keeps you playing in the same Minecraft world? The fact that I haven't died. Pretty big motivator to keep it going. Just keep on building it up. Building up new storylines and stuff. Yeah, we'll see what it looks like. I'm not 100% sold on it. I gotta see what it looks like in the end. To be honest, I know you weren't a fan, but I love the touches of nether brick. I know you weren't a fan, but I love the touches of nether brick. Oh, you know, some weren't a fan. Oh, yes, that makes way more sense when you read it correctly. I agree. I just feel like if people didn't like it, they didn't understand what it was, you know? That makes any sense? Because I think a lot of people said it didn't quite fit with the build, but that's the point. Like, this plant is invasive, so it's not like it's supposed to look like it belongs here. It's supposed to look like it doesn't belong here. You know? But I think like the movie will clear up some will clear that up for a lot of people. Yeah. Because it is supposed to be like very contrasty. It looks like it doesn't belong, but that's because it's like, one, it's like a toxic plant, right? So it's just kind of showing how toxic it is through its color. But it also is a parasitic plant, right? If you have mold on your bread, does it look like the mold belongs? Probably not. Probably looks like that mold shouldn't be there. Yeah, but I mean, now you know, like, right? Obviously, like, when things aren't supposed to be there, they're very obvious. Pretty much, yeah. The only way I know how to get tinted glass is through the shards. Yeah. Have you done a lava water bucket big towers, like the cobblestone towers that people do? Talking about lava casting? No, I don't do those. I think they look ugly. Good. I may not be able to read too good, but at least I am creative. That's what I always tell everybody. Damn, those two were really close with one another, but okay. I think I'm okay with that. Bam. I was hoping it was a villager trade. No, it was honestly a grind. I had to like get a lot of amethyst clusters. I'm going to be collecting all the amethyst clusters again tomorrow. I didn't have any time to do it today because we were having all kinds of weird issues this morning. But I'm glad those issues have calmed down. Thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. I just did one, added the design, and then it when the sides came out, it was nice. Oh, some people do lava casting for building mountains and such. It's cool. If you know what you're doing with them and stuff. XP farm? What'd you do at the XP farm? Uh-oh. Do you have a do I back up my world regularly? I don't back it up at all. Okay, got that. Oop, almost made the wrong thing. Okay. What, the ceiling? Pretty cool, huh? A lot of things going on up there. Doo-doo. Okay. How do you come up with making a build with stories? So like I'm trying to come up with ideas and brainstorm the build that I'm doing next, which is going to be a Fallout build. So I loaded up a bunch of Epic Nate on YouTube. He basically does Fallout lore and Oxhorn as well. I just sit there with my pen and paper. And whenever something comes to mind, I write it down. And then I'll try to make correlations of like lore and story from whatever. And I'll try to combine it into my world. So I always have like my little notepad. I always have a notepad near me. I use a Remarkable. It's really nice. Helps me for getting my ideas down on paper. Or digitized. Yo, Merking, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I give myself like a board of like things that I want to get done. So I wrote down like a list of like a checklist of all the things I wanted to do in this room. Gives me a direction. I show up for the lives. I already have my direction. And then I just freehand it. You know, I bounce ideas off of you guys bounce ideas off of me. Sometimes things just come together. You have like a eureka moment kind of deal. You're like, oh, you know what? We should do this. Like, I wasn't planning on adding the blight into the roof. Not quite sure how this is going to look. But I wanted to try it out. Oh, I need shears. You know, and if I'm going to do the blight in the roof, we were thinking, like, what if we had like a big giant main blight flower? You know? So I do all my brainstorming here, like when it comes to like actually putting thoughts on like in the game. I kind of just like, you know, like with these wardens, I originally was going to build like actual wardens, but I built it with a temporary building block, which is diorite. And I was like, I kind of really like the white. I was like, could I maybe like strip it to the bone? So that came up with bone wardens. Very different. Definitely, you won't see those. I have never seen anybody do a bone warden. It is auto documented and stuff, yeah, and no AFK. You copy redstone builds or those in your mind? Oh, I watch a tutorial. Yes, I don't invent all the redstone I play, or I do. If I follow a tutorial, there will always be a link to the tutorial in my channel. Not like I'm claiming I came up with, like, you know, the designs, you know. No, you're good there, Bald. I think it's just kind of happened globally. I think you said that the other day too, dude. But I hope you're having a good day. Don't stress it too much, though. You always know where to find me. Pretty easy guy to find. The shearing's gonna stop these things from growing. Otherwise, they'll grow all the way down to the ground. Not what I want. Okay, I think the longest ones I want is like maybe 2 blocks. I try to add a lot of detail, yeah. Detail and story, that's what I like, what I really enjoy. Like a creepy looking ceiling though. How much FPS do I have? I cap him at 240 and here I get about 230. It fluctuates. It's all over the place. But for the most part, it's like 230-ish. Pop, pop. Ooh, snap. Maybe I can connect it like this. Difficult to see it, but okay. I'm just gonna trust the process. Rather than dying or world corruption, what would be the most devastating thing that could happen in my world? Probably me just losing motivation to play the game. That's like the biggest killer of anybody's world, right? Burnout. And you can't really control that. It's kind of a thing that's out of your control. It happens to people. Hey, what up, Tyrella? How you doing? Good evening. I know you probably always get this, but what are you going to mods in hardcore? Just do exclamation point mods over there. It should bring up a list for you. Hey, Glitch. Been looking while you dig out your hole in your single player world. Just wanted to say thanks for being the person who I watch play Minecraft while I play Minecraft. Hey, I'm glad to be that guy. Thank you so much. Hope your dig is going well. There's mods on the SMP, yeah. If you're in the Discord, I think we have a whole list. But I don't know if it's available for people who are not subbed. But yeah, we got a bunch of cool stuff. It's very vanilla friendly though. Just gotta feel like little quality of life things for everybody. And like some protection and stuff. That would suck. I'm always worried that there's gonna be some lava kicking around here. Burn down my whole flippin' ceiling. Wouldn't be the first time though. Plan with this room? I'm just building like the blight right now. I hope it looks good. We'll see. Kind of connecting it up through a Vine network right now. See if it all works out. Hey, Boomets. Supposed to look like corrupted kind of deal. Work was slow? Probably due to the weather, huh? Yeah. I assumed you had really bad weather over there. How you doing there, Elk? Oh, so you haven't been hit with the storm yet? Thanks, Elk. So far, I'm pretty happy the way it's turning out. I really hope I'm not ruining the roof, though. I have no clue what this is going to look like. I'm just hoping for the best. Hey, Rose. Trying to follow it up. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Pew, pew. Yeah, you're welcome there, Tyrell. I normally really hate crimson wood too. So speaking of weather, you're moving states. I did not know how bad the roads froze over at night and the morning. I just boomed out the driveway and ended up drifting for a minute. Oof. Yeah, you got to be very careful because it is the season. Black ice scares me. I've definitely slid on black ice before. 10 out of 10. Don't recommend. That was like merging off the highway. Work hasn't officially closed yet, but I've been told to keep my phone on me. Yeah. So 0 out of 10? Yeah, you could say that. Hey, Galaxy. What's the best way to find bastions? Dude, I don't know. I would honestly watch like what are those guys called? The speedrunners. They know how to find everything fast. Doing like some crazy like F3 tricks. Because normally I just rip around until I find one. I'm not in a rush either. I don't know. I'm never in a rush. Whenever I'm trying to find like bastions and stuff. Dang it. I had to drift on the highway to avoid a collision because I caught some black ice going downhill. Probably going maybe 20 kilometers. Holy smokes, dude, that's terrifying, especially going downhill. Jeez. To avoid a collision too. Wow. That's probably what happened. They probably all got into an accident down there. When do seasons refresh? Is it like a year thing? Oh, for this server? The server, we're going to keep it going all year. And then maybe we'll do it even longer. Who knows? Depends on how you guys are feeling. But that's the point of this servers. The server's going to be around for a while. That's why we cut down a lot of the mods. and tested it out, making sure that it would have the best longevity possible. Yeah, I was thankful for my drifting skills at the time. Brings you back, huh? Back to, what's that show called that people love? Fast and the Furious? Yeah, Tokyo Drift. Here we drift for pink slips. Yeah, not everybody likes doing that. Their talent using chunk base or whatever. I once hit black ice on the highway, spun out, flipped around 1.5 times. I was facing the wrong way. Yikes. I've had that happen. Me and my best friend got into a car accident and we got T-boned. And it all happened so damn quick that we spun around and we were driving towards traffic. All in a blink of an eye. I was like, put it in reverse, Terry. Like the other cars on the road were far enough back, you were able to slow down and give you some space. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's supposed to be like the epicenter of where all the blight originated. Part of it. There's other things going on in here. Just kind of hoping that this works out. Gonna need to grab some more flippin' resin. I want to have this done before the thumbnail. I know she's gonna yell at me in a minute. And I'm gonna tell her, I'm not done yet. She's gonna be like, oh, this is when I set my timer. And I'll be like, well, why you gotta set your timer at such inconvenient times? Like, why don't you just become a faster builder? Where the heck's all my resin? Thanks for having the conversation. You don't have to bother. I got you. So you're telling me I ain't got no more of this stuff? There it is. Bang. Have you considered working at her pace? Hey, what up, Cillion? Hey, no worries. How you been? Besides busy. All right, I should probably get some lichen up here too, huh? If I have some. Maybe. All jokes aside, it's amazing how fast you can build, especially freehand. Oh, thank you, Goose. I just try to get into like a kind of like into the flow, you know what I mean? It takes time, you know, just like anything does. Like when you like finally like kind of get into the groove a little bit, things come a little bit more naturally. Sometimes I struggle to get into that state though. I picture grub as sloppy and clumpy. Enjoy your grub. Ew. Sloppy, huh? You had sloppy joes? What the heck? I've never had sloppy joes. But I made a bomb chili that I'm looking forward to. I spent 6 hours on this chili last night. I really hope it's not a disappointment. After stream, I'm going to the store. I'm gonna go pick up some fresh buns and some cheddar cheese. Love sloppy joes growing up. Yeah, never had one. I only saw one from that one show. Hey, Chicken Alfredo. What's up? All right, the big reveal. Without the big giant flower in the middle yet. I should get my mom's recipe for sloppy joes. What is sloppy joes exactly? Is it just like a hamburger with like hamburger helper on it or something? What is it? Which gold farm do I use? Well, I have like 4 gold farms. I have the Il Mango donut design, which I don't think works anymore. I have a Shulkercraft portal based one. And then I have one that I made. It's not that fast. Just loose hamburger meat in sauce is sort of like barbecue sauce. Not gonna lie, I feel like that wouldn't be enjoyable for me, Chief. Because I have a beard. Food? Messy food has become so much less enjoyable with a beard. I will say. I'm a bit of a germaphobe. I don't want to have sauce in my beard. I also don't want to have hair in my sauce. It is in the name, yeah. So it kind of feels like, you know, now that I am grown up, can't enjoy sloppy joes no more. It's sweet and savory, depending on how it is, yeah. Cool. I don't mind that at all. Right there will be the giant blight flower. That looks so cool. I'm happy that worked out. Put a lot of... I didn't even know what it looked like. A child eating spaghetti for the first time. Yes, we get it on your hands, your face. All the doorknobs. And then 3 weeks later, you're still finding it. Do you not sleep every time I scroll your live? Nah, I'm about to go to sleep. Sorry. Ooh. So tomorrow we'll build the blight flower in the center. Oh man, maybe we don't build the blight flower in the center. I'm actually a bit worried if I did build a giant blight flower in the center, it would be too big. Interesting. I don't know. I'll cross that bridge tomorrow when the time comes. I gotta build a monster inside the sewer. What's the best block to make Greek temples out of? Probably quartz, but I don't know. I had to look up a photo. Have a good night, Bonnie. Take care of yourself. See you tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow maybe we'll like bring some of the blight down the walls, you know? So we'll like kind of creep it down a little bit. We'll amalgamate it. We'll do the creature in the sewer. Already have the dragon eye. That door's done. That door's done. Dun dun dee dum. I'm just building up that room behind that door right now. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Glad you guys are all liking the build so far. It's been so much fun. The blight flower though, I will figure that one out tomorrow because I'm not sure if that's going to happen in that room. It has to happen somewhere though. Just not sure where. I was gonna do something real fast. What was that something? Oh. Banners are pretty cool. Little wardens. Oops. Some of us have priorities here. Wait, what? We do? See you, plug. All right, what do we got going on over here? Boom, that's done. Boom, that's done. Leather armor, sonic head, enchanted armor. I like the way it goes from like blue so smoothly to red. Yeah, I like it a lot. Feels like, I don't know, feels very infested. Feels different. I think I had a comment on one of my videos that I think like summed it up pretty well. Deep Slate and Warped Wood has been done time and time again. Like it's a good palette. It's just very like done a lot. And utilizing like the yellow with the red just makes it different from everybody else's like same palette. I've killed over 3,000 withers. Do you have a farm or something? No, if I had a farm, I wouldn't have 3,000 withers killed. I killed them all one at a time because I want the stat. There's ways to set up farms, I just don't know how. Thanks, Leslie. Welcome in. Okay, so I need 3 enchanted books. How many books? Heck yeah. Hey, what up, Rail? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Taking it to new levels. I wouldn't have guessed. Oh, thank you. Try not to be obvious. Next project after the Warden area, it's gonna be my Fallout build. Yeah, I got a world tour over on YouTube there, Leslie. Shows off all of my builds. It's about 4.5 hours, I think. So definitely a big one. Did you just eat an entire Trader Joe's pizza? Maybe. Damn. Okay, metalhead. Don't regret it? Nope. Yeah, you ever played Fallout? You'll see. I'm not gonna spoil my idea. Hey, Emery. You'll have to wait. Where am I gonna build the Fallout build? I think I have the perfect location. And I'll let you know in the movie when it comes out on Saturday. I don't want to spoil too much. I want to leave like some mystery behind the movie, right? It's not just because I want you guys to watch the movie. It's also because I don't want to ruin it for others who do want to watch the movie. Yeah, I'll be done tomorrow. The Warden area will most likely be done tomorrow. And then I'll be segueing. No dupe glitches. I normally work when I'm at stream, so I'll probably be catching the build on YouTube. It is nice, you know, because I have been live streaming this this build for like the last 33 days or something like that, and obviously people, they only catch bits and pieces of it, and they have lots of questions, especially like, you know, like where do you get your ideas from and like the generic stuff. I just answered those questions in the movie and such. It's like kind of like behind the scenes kind of deal, you know. I don't even know what you're talking about there, WT. Yeah, we don't need updates. Go update them. Don't update us. We're doing our own thing over here. Whatever's going on over there, it sounds like you guys are interested in it. But I don't need people giving me highlights over here on stuff. No, 3.5 hours for the world tour. Okay. See you around there, chicken. Oh, congrats on that there, Natty. That's huge. Red and blue armor. So I would assume I would have had red dye in there, but apparently not. Yeah, I'm like a dragonfly. I mathematically mathematize my trajectory to get in that hole every time. It's true. It's true, Amanda. Hey, Chaos.
43 months. Let's go.
Thank you, Shadow Kitty. Thanks so much for the 43 months. Appreciate you. Daniel, hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. You have a furnace room and an enchantment room, and I need to fill up one more room. Any ideas? Ocean room. Seems like the natural progression of that. You've been having a joyful time from the holidays or whatever? I do a subathon like once a year, like an annual thing. I just don't know when it's going to happen this year. Back from the movie. It was a stressful movie. Hey, welcome back. Oh, you just every day's joyful. Oh, well, welcome on in. Gotta go fast. Bam. Cool. No. Why would they get copyrighted? I pay for the music I play. Yeah. That's what you have to do. You can't just put anything on your YouTube stuff. Everybody knows that. Do I have a goose head? I don't think so. Well, the website I use is Epidemic Sounds. Oh, that's Alice in Wonderland. There, Alex. Or Bunny in Wonderland. Yeah, I mean, you can suggest a head for the world if you'd like. Their goose. No, you can't really. You can make a playlist if you want, but you can't use it. There, Daniel. You have to pay for the rights in order to play music. Otherwise, you'll get copyright striked. It's just how the world works, especially when it comes to music. Pop, pop. But that's what I use. There's probably free ways to get music. You just have to Google it. So you're in here, huh, Lava? Where you at? There you are. Bam. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, I'll do my best to find one. Yeah, I have like a lot of like ducks. I got a lot of birds, but birds are kind of a complicated one to make look good on a microblock. I'll be honest with you. But I'm sure that they've got something. What do I use to make your leaves look bushy? It's called bushy leaves from Vanilla Tweaks. You gotta watch over here there, Emery, on the purple side. Then you can earn channel points in watch time. The longer you watch, the more channel points you gain. The more channel points you gain, the more cool things you can buy for yourself or for your plot. Have a good night there, Killian. Hey, Maryland. Yeah, it's like a reward system, basically. I'm only able to do it over here though because, damn, thought I had that. I was way off. Purple, the purple app over here, has like all that type of stuff integrated into it, so it's super nice. I know this because 4 deaths on the server already. Uh-oh. We're gonna see who has the most deaths on the server, dude. Shame him. I'm kidding. Three from piglins with a spear. Oof. 1 from lava. Double oof. Oh yeah, look at this. Interesting. Wow, look at all this. That guy just looks cheeky. That guy's got a nice mustache. Yo, Rail, thanks for the bits, dude. Shiny. There it is. Thank you so much there, Shilly. Vanilla Tweaks Jack-o'-lantern pack. Yeah, that thing's awesome, huh? I like it. Little twist. Oh yeah, Shilly's definitely dripped out. Oh, look at this dude. Looks so happy. Wow, dude, Hertz got both of them. That's funny. Hey. Like that. I feel like that pumpkin's flirting with me. Is this a spider? Cool. Oh, that's a creeper? That's funny. I kind of like this one. He's funny looking. Ooh, vanilla. Ooh, I'm kidding. He thought it was funny. The rest of those pumpkins are grimacing from having to listen to your jokes. Okay, come on now. I have feelings. Yeah, that's the that's one of the things. What was that again? Oh, that's Haunted Mansion. What the heck? She's got a Warden child. Okay, dude, the frick? I just sent a mosquito your address. I saw a meme of somebody saying, "I just sent a mosquito your address." It's like, whoa, that's toxic. That was my biggest clapback of 2026. No way can it survive in this weather. That's what you think. Why have the tunnels been built? That's like for the community. Do cool stuff with their channel points and stuff. Deck it out. Nope. I'll re-explain it to you, but we don't have the crayons? All right, dude, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys all have a great night. Good night, Zopa. Good night, Mandolin. Good night there, Joker. Armor Cross. Hope you have a great night. Good night, Amanda. Good night, there's Sam. Eldwa. Tacos. Bonapper. Galaxy Pig. Take care. Good night there, Wayward. Red. Have a great night. Good night there, Buggy. Eric, take care of yourself, dude. I hope you guys all have a fun night on the server, on the SMP and stuff. There was a bunch of you guys on it earlier. Soulsaw, take care. Good night there, Alisea. Fufu, take care. Good night, Moira. Paisley, have a great night. Good night, Jamal. Take care, bro. Oh. So he's doing marbles. Let's quickly go over there and raid Mog Swamp so we could overtake his marbles match. Quick, Team Linkzzey, get on in there. The raid's gonna be !play. That's gonna be our raid message. He's just gonna be like, whoop. You guys ready? You guys all got the !play button? Y'all ready? All right, I'll see you guys over there. Good night, Juniper. I'm sending it now. I'm sending it now. Ready?
Marbles.